Gremlin! You're such a great streamer, you finally got your comeuppance. Come on! Got to do this fucking work. You're such a nerd! Go and do something with your life. Sorry, I can't. It's too. Free for all. I've been free for all.
You've been third-partied.
Yeah.
How many beers does it take for another hairline reveal?
For the what?
For another hairline reveal.
Oh! None. I'm never going to sell myself out again.
Okay.
50 quid. I press spectate. He wants me to choose a class to spectate? Okay, fine.
Just press escape.
Ah, War, Dookie, What, Rice, Gremlin, and Grimlon. This is the round 1 of game 1. We are live. See who's going to die first. It'll be the first death of the entire tournament. It is Gremlin. Oh, man. I love Luton boys. I love them. I do.
Just picking up that first kill so quickly and then just the rest of them just absolutely collapse in that corner.
Really looking forward to seeing Dookie, if he's had a beer or not. It depends, you know, it affects his gameplay massively. Usually after like 3 or 4, he's generally a bit better at the game.
Yeah, and the way this tournament's set up is you've got the round robin, you've got at least 6 matches before even going through to knockouts, so everyone gets a decent amount of playing time.
He'll be a decent amount of beer time. Is what rocking the bastard sword here? Oh, what's so dirty, man? That's crazy.
Luton boys we know like to flame and BM a bit quite early on. It's sometimes it's unfortunate for the newer players playing against decent teams.
I see.
When you get to like the law team later on.
I see Watt doing it all the time, and I think Watt does it because of Sixty, who's Watt's father, as far as I'm concerned.
But Red actually picking up around there was
We'd love to see that.
Tourney going down very quickly and just then snowballing from there.
Again, not enough beer. I'm calling it. Oh, never mind.
Well,
he picked it up.
Very quick round.
That was very, very fast. Let's get some Grimlon gameplay. Steal away, haven't played.
They are first to 5s.
Are they?
So it is quick.
I didn't know that.
Very.
That's good. That's better for the tournament. It keeps it moving a bit more. First to 7 seems like ages for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, especially when it goes like 7-6. But yeah, that is the first round done.
You mean 6-7?
Very fast. I didn't say it that way on purpose.
Why?
You know exactly why.
12,000 viewers watching Mordhau at the moment. Fire.
That's a 5-1 win for Luton.
Oh, we've got
Next
Paquant in. That means we can finally get some gamba going with the channel points, which would be good fun for 12,000 people. Let me pull that up to see what the public reckons on Discourse.
Yeah, so next up we've got Gomix versus Alive on Departure.
Alive on Departure.
Yep.
Wow, they had to be really creative with these. That's good. We fought.
Yeah, so that is
the first Russian team. Is this?
Yeah, Gomix, Tamplier, Dantic, and Zobster versus Dradl, Zygella, and Mao.
It's good to see Dradl.
So Mao with the one-hander is going to be very strong against Russians on the high ping. Dradl usually using an alt halberd. But it looks like they're just waiting on Dradl.
Oh, hello!
Jubasalt, thank you for the follow. Big support for this tournament already. And we barely just started.
only going to get better from here. 100,000 viewer grand final incoming.
Totally legit. 13,000 people watching at the moment. Fire. Is there a bracket somewhere? Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Kind
there is
of.
a bracket, yeah.
Nah. There's the funny link that you sent me.
No, that's a different link. Like, there's the link that I sent you that's right, and then there's the other link. Yeah.
Where's the link? Let's just check the ping. So we've got Booty Enjoyer on nearly 100 ping, Dantic on 60, and Zobster on nearly 70. So not as bad as I've seen them. I've seen them in some pretty terrible worse states than that, but we'll see if that makes a difference here. Are we seeing a Mao one-hander?
Yeah, Warhammer buckler.
Warhammer.
Nice stouty build.
That'd be Mao. That'd be what Mao's up to, but it looks like Dradell. Whoa! Big damage. Big damage, pretty fast.
Actually, an evening star, which is surprising. You've got Zobster dying first there. Looks like he went up against Mao and is matching Mao again.
See, Mao's a big user of that really sexy drag where you sort of jump and that gives you the little extension on the hitbox of the weapon, which is brilliant.
Is it Rexpo that first started using that? I think Stolly will correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, don't ask me. In my mind, it was Mao that started using it.
So big switch from Templier there, instantly by getting punished by Mao. And Draddle really low on stam, dueling that Zweihander. Getting a hit in.
Zobster winning on stamina. We got 2v2 now.
Yeah, Zobster going up against his probably most hated weapon on this ping. Just getting overhead axled by Mao.
This must be horrible. That must be so... I can hear his synapses breaking from that shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think some say it's Xeon, some say it's Rexpo. I think if you ask one, they say theirs. And Rexpo will say it's his, Xeon will say it's his.
Zygala is looking pretty strong.
Yeah, good bit of Mordhau to force the stam advantage on Dantic, but his team is dead.
Big drag.
So
he's got to do some work here.
Just misses that parry and goes down. It's a rough situation to be in for Zygala there.
Medic has just posted the bracketing in the chat, everyone. Let's get some so we can see everything going on. Seeing a lot of ping issues from the Russians at the moment.
All
Standard.
Surprisingly well, but Zobster matching that Warhammer must be awful. Died first 3 times now, just allowing a snowball for his team.
Yeah. Again, 14,000 people watching. All legit, by the way. I've blown up, ladies and gentlemen. Never Lucky, how are you, buddy? Mao getting cleaned up there. Looks like the Russians could be in for another point here. Two-4 on the scoreboards, ladies and gentlemen. Mao is killing it with 7 kills, but Templier's not far behind with 6. So, both putting in an equal amount of effort. Big feint. Templier struggling to read that alt bird at the moment. It is a tough weapon. Mystic will tell you. And he just falls to it. Big double
GG,
hit.
There we go.
Quick game. You know, the Russians doing well to secure themselves 2 points, but not quite enough to stay in. Oh, I like these maps, man.
So next up, we're looking at...
Oh, hello.
Let me just title of my matches. DOA versus Potsuno. So DOA being
hello.
you've got Tiger, Nomad, and Mergren, so that'll make you happy.
Brilliant.
And then Potsuno is another Russian team with Ignis Meow, Zero, and Worst. Zero plays a lot of EU, plays in the Pugs and Nudies quite a lot, so he's used to the ping.
I've seen him around in my King of the Hills and stuff like that quite a bit. Very strong player. Can we pin the... I need to keep the bugs. I need to keep the viewbot message up at the moment.
It is there under the prediction.
Oh, Nomad's a strong opponent, man. I think I might have got it. Got him. No, I just lost. Lao Law. Are you Law? As in Law and Order? Ramrod Beast Melee. Thank you very much for the follows. I think we might hit 300 follows this stream, which would be pretty fucking fire. Who was a guy that I was playing with the other day? We were playing with Sunglasses the other day.
Yeah, Sunglass, a nice guy.
That was insane to witness. That was insane to witness. He's fucking good, man. He's so good.
Yeah, his game sense and game knowledge is incredible. Has manip and mechanics, what he needs. It's not over the top. It's not flashy.
That is what wins. I've come across a lot. When I first sort of got into the comp stuff, I used to be absolutely baffled by people that spin a lot. But since playing a little bit now, no one really does
that when you get to.
Apparently, I was talking to it was Pat Fussy. I was talking to Pat Fussy, and he said that there was one guy that did it, and he was quite good.
Kerber used to be the biggest one that did it. But yeah, he was a spear kite shield user.
Ugh. Ah, big. Sturmtrupp. He has the better gaming chair. What's these messages, man? I think the reason I have so many viewers at the moment is because of my gaming chair quality. Gamba is up, ladies and gentlemen. There's 19,000 people watching this stream, so let's see a few people getting their predictions in. Get those channel points gambled.
So this could actually be quite a close game, with the Russians actually being quite strong duelists. I've not seen them in SKM, but we know the DOA team play a lot in Randy's and those like sort of hugging without actually doing proper SKM.
I think that they've got their own sort of pug server. I suppose one of the advantages of being in a clan like that is that you kind of always have access to some pretty high level players to pug with, because everyone has their own, the clan's interest at heart in terms of getting everyone better at the game, if that makes sense. So you're not, if you are bad at the game, then you're not necessarily going to be picked on. You're going to be nurtured.
Yeah, I think they all go on. I think it's Nomad server, but the real Nomad, the original Nomad, Doglands, yeah, which is quite a popular semi-serious pugging server.
So some Gamba results for you. We've got DOA with 5 people saying that they're going to win. But Patuzno? With 1 person.
I think Patuzno.
Patuzno. Fair enough.
I'm gonna get an angry Russian in my DMs, being annoyed about pronouncing it wrong. But
Tygun being the first one to fall. Mergrin's got a lot of work to do now, and he can't quite do it. Nomad looking strong with Zera, but you know he's gonna have to pull something out if they are to win this. 1-0 on the scoreboard.
yeah, Tygun, after playing it, I know he takes a little bit to get going. So maybe his first to 5's not suiting him too well. It takes a bit to sort of settle and start to read how the other team are playing against him.
He's rocking the Bardiche. I don't know if that's usual for Tygun. It might be.
I've seen him use it quite a lot. I've seen him use Greatsword mostly, but when you're in a Tourney, Greatsword just doesn't cut it. That Bardiche has a 2-hit kill combo.
Is Zera on? Is that Altbird? Yeah. That's fair enough. So what 2-hit kills have we got? Have we got an E-star somewhere?
Both on E-stars, so Merger on E-star and Worst on an E-star as well.
Pretty tough.
But Nomad really pulling it round. 111 damage per round.
He's doing a lot of work. Great drags, great switching, situational awareness being pretty on top. Just didn't quite get the kick.
Yeah, he's got kick range there. Russian, very, very sort of knowledge heavy, good on spacing. You can sort of get them with the dueling rather than the SKM. Big hit from Tiger onto Zero. Almost 3/4 of his health gone.
That's insane. You gotta love it. Mergrin's done well by the looks of it. He's managed to take out Zera, getting himself a little bit more health back and winning them another round. 3-2 on the scoreboard. This is a good game. Let's check in with Mergrin. Gets that feint. Looking for the feint. Doesn't quite manage to get one.
A big kill onto Ignis 2v2, but Tiger just getting caught by Zero there.
Nomad is doing really, really well. Oh! Let's see it! Let's see it! Come on! You love it!
Just about to say it's winnable when he got one of them. That was really good, but both luckily just one hit.
He's
Could
so
have been very bad.
precise
Could have been bringing it back in.
with his the way that he's swinging the halberd over people's heads, etc., like that. It just looks brilliant. Oh, big feint. He's into a 1vx scenario again, and he's out of it again. Let's see if he can clean up.
Nomad just losing the engage battle with Zero, just getting Zero getting a hit off, making it even. Both 2 hit to kill.
I'm just a little bit concerned that Nomad has missed 2 swings here, so he's not going to be great on the stamina. Oh, he killed all of them. He's aced. Nomad with 10
that was
kills.
incredible round. 140 damage a round. That is
Jesus.
killing 1.5 people a round.
Oh, that's great. That's so good to see. Right, who we got next?
So up next we've got my schedule keeps going off. Scolio's Revenge versus 0 and 15. Scolio's Revenge is Tacte, Aphigenius and Proxanis versus Portal, Jack Bean and Kin.
We love
Hello.
a team with Jack Bean, Kin on it and Portal. Fuck.
It is very much a could be a stomp. Unlikely, but they're very hit and miss. The Jack Bean team, but they're going against a team of Mordhau veterans.
Yeah.
Aphigenius, an incredible duelist, and Tattim Proxan is very, very good in SKM.
Yes, I agree.
They were meant to have Stolly, so very much an SKM heavy team, but Afi just gives them that dueling skill. Yeah, a very, very good player.
Medic is a Jack Bean Glazer. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
Doot doot. Doot doot.
Unfortunately, I'm not a Jack Bean Glazer.
One wee. And Doot Doot CF, thank you very much for the follow. We're currently at 297 followers, which is fire. What I cannot accept a donation on the basis that I ban Hatchet. Jack Bean's got his breeds in.
I think we're just waiting on... I mean, we are waiting on Portal, Kin, and then a whole of Scolio's Revenge.
It's great to see Kin getting back into the tournament scene, getting him playing again. He was such a strong player. So Gamba is up, ladies and gentlemen. Spend your channel points. We want to see it. We want to see who you think is going to win. Kin coming in with his E3. My boy's still playing ranked in 2026.
Apparently Portal is taking a shit right now, so...
Fair enough.
Could be a while.
It'd be good to see Proxanis play again. Proxanis was a tournament winner, was he not? Did he win one with Turnip?
Proxanis is a tournament winner, multiple tournament winner. Yeah, won a tournament with Sensei. I think it was 5v5 Tourney. And then I'm not sure if he was on the team with White Turnip for the POV.
Because I remember it being like there were two third-person 240 players. Oh. So I think that it was Proxanis and Turnip on the same team, along with possibly Knight. Possibly, I don't know. Knight friends with everyone.
The winners of the 4v4 POV was Turnip, Newt, Shady, and Law and Order.
Oh, Law and Order was on that team as well.
Doesn't like Proxanis was playing. I know Proxanis played in the 3v3 with me and White Turnip, and then Cowperk as well.
Let's see if Proxanis has got the minerals. Why are these players so good at dodging?
Proxanis is the pillar merchant. Used to just run around the pillar on CD Contraband.
I'm gonna kill him.
Unfortunately, I think we've got Afi Genius having connection problems.
Uh-oh.
At the minute. But Portal is here. No one else is getting those connection problems, just Afi.
Hey, wait, 36,000 people watching this game, kind of. Oh, there's probably about... What's there? Probably about 60 people watching? I suppose that's annoying because you never really know. There's no way for me to know who's actually watching.
No way!
Stolly's watching. We got that.
No! No! Yeah!
Hatchet ignoring Artco. That's never good.
No! 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 No!
It's going to be a...
Affy's just restarting. Give him a little more time because he is here.
He is trying. Proxanis is so strong, man. God damn it. I'm glazing. Stop free falling.
No!
Fuck. Monkey D safety oil. Where? Also, hi Dookie. Can everyone say hi,
Hi.
Dookie?
Hi, Dookie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Affy Genius is able to join.
He's joined. Let's see if that sticks. Oh, he's left. I don't know if he can get in. Slazkeen, how are you, buddy? Hatchet considering connecting, running a Needies game, I believe. Turnip, you cannot be in my chat. You cannot be in my chat after end
He's
stream
got
dead
exams.
Turnip.
You can't.
No, he's not allowed to be in my chat. He's not allowed to watch. I'm banning him. He didn't join my team. I think Turnip was actually thinking, I'm not going on a fucking team with washing machine. Ignore WAP for now. That's a good idea. That's a good idea in general.
So we might be moving to a different server. Just waiting to see if he can connect to Needies, and then we can do one game there and then come back.
Yeah. When have we got a game with Calpo? I think they're just checking to see if Affy can hop on Needies.
We just can't keep switching servers really because it's just going to take too much time. We don't want to be here till 11 o'clock. So it could be a forfeit for Escalier's Revenge.
It just sucks. That just sucks because that's this. There we go.
Okay. Good day to you. Well, hello.
Dookie looking menacing with. Oh, it's Kin. Kin is using one-handers.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Yeah, of course.
Hatchet is Proxanis cheating. Or is Proxanus good?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's accused Proxanus at some point.
Proxanus was on a cheat list. Fair enough. Thought I might start up some drama in the chat while we wait.
Yeah, Proxanus was put on the cheat list for the equipment unlocker.
Ooh, I think we're getting a forfeit for one of the teams.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a forfeit for Scholar's Revenge.
Damn. Right, so who we got next?
So up next we have Sally versus the Rictators. So Sally being Klein Moretti, Cowperk, and Godfrey versus Popka, Dulagorik, and Precis.
Refund the channel points. Let's get those channel points refunded for that one for Quant, because I don't think we can do channel point gamba on.
No way!
I need a crown, man.
Got to win a tourney. Or host your own and just slide your play fab in there with the new team.
No way!
That's what I just sit on the subs. Do substitutes get the crown as well? Isn't that what Mystic did?
They got to play a full map.
Deadly Pixel. 40,000 viewers, look at me go. You heard me sing? Uh-oh.
Mystic did get his crown by being on the bench and bench riding.
Really?
I really hope he's here so that you can hear me say that.
Let me check if he's here. Cookie Jazz, big sub, thank you very much. That helps out the stream a lot. Let me check if he's here. I don't think Mystic's here.
So we are moving on to that next round. Looks like we've got nearly everyone here.
Oh yeah. No idea what this game is, but it looks fun. Insane how this has almost 40,000 viewers. A viewbot, every name is taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how it's got 40,000 viewers. I'm being viewbotted, and I don't know what I can do. Well, I know that I can't do anything. So Sally Cowpoke's team versus the Rictators, which is Popka's team, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some channel points running around. I'm going to check how many people we actually have watching, because it's looking pretty beefy. Medic, how was work?
It was fun.
What'd you do?
I was running a timing system.
Running a time.
Very interesting. Yeah.
That sounds really fun.
Very interesting. Stood at the side of a racetrack for 5 hours.
What kind of race?
It was just sports. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it was.
Why?
It's not interesting.
Sports. Chatbots is viewing my stream. Who is Chatbots? You reckon that might have possibly something to do with it? Oh. What a lovely day. We got Prime Moretti in. You thought about getting some drip?
Are you seriously asking me that?
You thought about getting some drip?
Have you looked at yourself?
I look great.
What is
look
that?
At me. Look! This looks brilliant.
I think Randy has better customers than that. Not gonna lie.
Randy does not have better customers than that. What? Yes. No.
It's not possible.
Who are we waiting on?
We're just waiting on
It's not possible.
Priestess.
W Priestess. Is Droster playing? Droster's playing in this tourney, isn't he?
Droster is. He's on Pippotan with Law and I can't remember what it was. Law and PK Monkey.
Oh, PK Monkey's in. That's fire.
Cowpoke is just downloading mods.
Is Cowpoke a 240 player? Third person?
Cowpoke is an exact copy of his brother.
That's good. Cowpoke is better than me.
We might actually have a 2v3 right now.
Really?
Yeah, because Godfrey isn't joining.
No way.
So it looks like Sally is playing 2v3.
Oh well. That's fine. We've got to do something.
Yeah,
If
we've got to play or else this tournament's going to be till 11.
Washington gets 36k viewers and stops reading chat. Yes! Fuck you guys, man. You've always been weighing me down this whole time anyway. I'm famous now, so, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got some Gamba results in. The Rictators are favoured in this. They've got 3. But it looks like we're going to see Cowpoke and Klein Moretti have to take on the 2v3. We're going to see some 1vxing.
Rick actually, first hit is on his teammate.
Banging.
Great to start.
Straight
Cowpoke
onto
losing the
Priestess.
duel to Popka.
The day we see a 1v3 clutch in a tournament is going to be crazy. I saw Artco, I think we did a pug with Artco, and she managed to clean up like 5 or 6 people in one, which was pretty fire.
Cowpoke is actually cleaning up, gets a kill in his 1v2. Now he's just dueling Dulaga Rick. And Klein actually cleans up Priestess.
Man, these reads are crazy from Cowpoke. I don't know how these two do it, Turnip and Cowpoke. Because I thought the third person makes reading harder, but they both seem to be like, just treat anything like a book.
If you want the honest answer, I think it's autism.
Fair enough.
But You know, that's even Turnip will tell you that.
Oh, this is such a difficult match, man. I feel bad for Moretti and Cowpoke for having to deal with this, but it looks like they did manage to get one round, so this would be crazy if they pulled this off. Looks like they're trying to stick together here. Priestess managing to get a feint off. Cowpoke's killed one of them. Cowpoke's killed two. They've done it again. It's 2-2 all. No way!
So it looks like when Cowpoke can survive his 2v when long enough, then they win the round, because he's sort of the factor here. He's died first twice, but each from the enemy team all died first once.
It looks like they're actually going to pick up another round here. Cowpoke choosing not to get involved while he gets a bit of stamina up. Just getting those feints in over and over again. Against Duolego. But there it is. They've done it again. It's 3-2 to the team that are only running 2 people.
If you look, they're actually baiting them into the close spaces, so they can only have to run a 2v2. You just watch from the side for the other guy coming in, but Klein taking a lot of damage on that engage. 2v1 is doable.
What I don't get is the fact that you don't really see Turnip and Cowpoke about much in, you know, more casual sort of gameplay. When I'm running like King of the Hills or just Pugs or whatever, it's really, really rare that you actually see them, but they just seem to turn up to tournaments and just smash it out from there.
The Turnip definitely pugs a lot on the Needy's private server.
Right.
It's a bit more serious. I've seen Cowpoke a lot on Newbie Dual Yards. Sort of at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. He's been on your server quite a few times. Yeah, Cowpoke only really plays for tournaments. He doesn't put that many hours in the game.
Do you think that if this team had Turnip on it, it would be GG?
As well, or in the 2v3?
No, as well, sorry.
In the overall tourney, it'd be close between the Law team, but I think Paper Time would still win out.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen, 5-3 on the scoreboard. Duolego, Rick. Looks like they've managed to accumulate 4 kills each. Moretti and Cowpoke did do a good job of trying to fend off with only 2 teammates. We may have seen something else, but you know, you love to see it, and you love to see him trying for it.
So next matchup is Aberba versus Tutti Frutti. So Aberba is Maxon, Oromist, and Broken. Tutti Frutti is Goss, Yomaru, and Sen.
Oh, hello!
Also known as Sendrako. Yeah, 2 Russian teams.
Yeah, they just played that with 2 people, Bugs.
Prostrate yourselves.
I wasn't going nuts because they were winning because of who they are. I was going nuts because they only got 2 of them on the team. Can you
So if people don't know, we're playing round robin. So each team gets 6 matches, and then we go into a knockouts phase.
Yes, I agree!
So just a reminder to players, as soon as you finish a game, if you could vacate, because we do need the space for people to join, it makes it a bit easier for everyone. Oh, this is great. What a day. What a day for Mordhau. Mungry, thank you very much for the follow. We've got 1 more follower until we are on 300 followers, ladies and gentlemen. Don't run away. Oh, we've got Zobster, have we?
I'm not sure why Draddle keeps joining the server. It's not playing.
Max on Broken Ormus goes to your moment. Are these both Russian teams? I don't recognise any of these names.
These are both Russian teams. So Aberba is the name of the Russian dooryard.
Yeah.
I don't know who runs it, but and then Tutti Frutti, I know especially Sendraka is a Russian player.
Hitler, how are you? No, they're not real viewers. I'm being view-botted by someone that doesn't like the game. At first he had a problem, I think, with Hatchet, but I don't know why he's doing it to me. Maybe someone doesn't like Randy. Well, I know a lot of people don't like Randy. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything will come of it. There's not really a lot that I can do, so it'll be whatever.
This might be the largest viewed Mordhau tourney of all time.
Well, yeah. As I say, I have improved on my casting, so I think that was the final. You know.
No, no, no.
How was that not a chamber?
It was a stab drag.
You're a sweaty weirdo.
So it looks like our Russian team is not here.
At all?
Yeah, they haven't replied. I think Sendraka was having issues earlier with getting contact with them, and none of them are online at the minute. So it looks like it could just be another forfeit.
So in my last tournament, every single one of the Russian teams that signed up forfeited.
Yeah, so it looks like this match is a forfeit.
Big forfeit. Next match. God, we're not going to have any fucking teams soon. We'll call it a GG and run a King of the Hill.
Making sure I just give the right score to the right person. So Aberba takes the forfeit, so they get the points. Tutti Frutti not here.
Soka Bliat. My thoughts exactly.
So next up, it should be Pipotam versus 015.
Fuck yeah.
So it's going to be a rough match for Portal, Jack Bean, and Kin, that one. Going against the #1 seed for the tourney.
Really? Who we got? Is it Law and Order's team? Monkey.
It's
Monkey
Drasta, Law, and Monkey.
Brilliant. That sounds like great fun.
I'm assuming it's Drasta trying to get his crown.
This might be it. You know. This might be it.
So I'd be
Drasta
surprised
deserves a crown.
if 015 get around in this one, but we'll see.
Crazy shit talk. One of 3-4 pick a monkey. Can you guys forfeit?
No, no, no. No way.
Who's playing? It's Draster, PK Monkey, and Law and Order versus Portal, Kin, and who's the other one? Jack Bean Gaming, the great JBG.
Oh,
PK
hello.
Monkey very serious about his warming up here. Does lose to Draster. Ladies and gentlemen, 300 followers, courtesy of Nymel. Thank you very much. The brackets are pinned, I believe. Piquant's in there with the. Ladies and gentlemen, what a team! Are we going to see Draster get his crown finally? There is hella people because I'm being viewbotted.
It's got Monkey on Longsword, Draster on Zwei, Law on Default Knight, Portal on Evening Star, Kin on Falchion, and Jack Bean, I'm going to assume on all Halberd. I don't think I've ever seen him use anything else.
I can't believe that we're seeing Kin using one-handers. That's not something that I've seen from him at all. He's almost always exclusively on either Zwei or Greatsword.
Salty Draster team, there is no Tekker's Persian Mark team. Draster team is the number 1 seed.
I suppose any team with Law and Order on, it's going to be pretty difficult matchup. Is Law and Order using his bastard sword? No, he's E-Star. I saw him in my tournament recently. He was just using the bastard sword and absolutely cleaning up with it.
Yeah, Law actually doing the least amount of damage on their team, even with an Evening Star. Only 52 damage around.
Nearly a third of other people.
Yeah, Portal. Oh, he's finally got a hit in. He was saying a 0 ADR for the first 3 rounds.
Bless him. PK Monkey team hitting. Pull. Yeah, there we go. 4-0 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. PK Monkey has been absolutely smashing this game recently. Putting quite a lot of hours into it. He did do his own tournament recently, which I did host, which was great fun. No prize or anything. PK Monkey with a disgusting backswing.
And that went exactly how I thought it would.
5-0, and Kin was the only one to get a kill, I think.
So next up will be Scholar's Revenge versus Potsuna.
Who's on Scolia's Revenge again?
So Scholar's Revenge is Tacti, Afi, and Proxanus. And then Potsuna is... That is the Ignis Meow, Zero, and Worst. That is the Russian team.
Some of these axels that you can get are insane. They come out so fast. Jack Bean gone. Nobody told us we could have won crown, other than the fact that this is a crown tournament.
I think the name definitely gives it away, and I don't think I've ever seen Slaskin play in a tourney in the years that I've played Mordhau. So.
When are you next signing up to a tournament?
I kind of just don't play the game.
admin abuse. Uh-oh.
And I'm not good enough to play in tourneys, so just don't play.
No, no, no!
Klaskeen thinks that him and Salty should be allowed to join. What now? I can't believe you said that Randy has better customs than me.
He does.
He's not. He's...
No way!
Ooh.
So it looks like Ignis, Zero, and looks like we're waiting for worst from Hotsuno, and then we're waiting to see if Afi can actually join the game.
No, no, no!
Oh, is it the same? Is that we had an issue with that before?
No, no, no!
Okay, so apparently it
Back is in.
works, so we can join now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gambler is now on your screen. We've got quite a few people in the chat, so let's get some channel points being spent. Onto who you think is going to win this round. My sword just went through him. Damn it!
Sometimes happens.
Just waiting on Afi. This could be 7-7, ladies and gentlemen. Player of the game for about 5 years running.
No, no, no!
It looks like they're going to 2v3.
Okay.
So it's Tactifor and Proxanis versus Hotsuno.
Okay, well. Possible. Anything is possible. I love this map, man. I think it's a good map. Oh,
I think if maybe I think the strat is for Prox to pull a 2v1 and Tactics to try and kill with a 2v hit, 2v to kill quick enough for the third Russian.
I mean, they've kind of got a map benefit to their advantage. Ooh, that was quick. That was reasonably quick. Chunky Boston is in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone call him fat. This map is one of Randy's maps. I think he makes them himself.
He does.
It's 2v3 again because we have some connection issues from
It's from Afi Genius.
Which unfortunately there isn't a lot that we can do except for run it as a 2v1. 3v2, sorry. 6C making out that he could host a tournament. Oh, there's a lot of very complicated switching maneuvers going on here. It's kind of difficult to keep track of who's... Oh, it's a 3v1 now. Tact has got to do a lot of work. This is tough, man. 4-0. Roxanne and Tact both have got 2 kills. Oh, they've got no kills. My bad.
Yeah. 60, that is Randy. organizer of the tourney. But actually cleaning up this round. Tactical getting 2 kills.
They've done it.
And they will actually
They got
get a round
around.
back.
Let's see if we can
Ignis.
get a bit more of that going.
Ignis dying very fast.
I think that's your only real thing that you can do. Because you can't read 2 people forever. It's a very difficult task. That looked like the war axe just went through Ignis there. Zera has managed to kill Boxanis.
You've just got to try and survive in your 1v2 long enough, so that in the hopes that your teammate kills them. But depending on who you put in the 2v1, they might not be strong enough to insta-kill. And
oh, just clocked him in the toes. That is 5-1 on the scoreboard. Not a lot you can do in the 2v3 situations, unfortunately, but there you go. Congratulations to all that put channel points on there.
so next up is Gumix versus DOA. So you got Tamplier, Dantic, and Sobster versus Tiger, Nomad, and Mergrim. Could actually be a very close round.
Again, just glad to see Mergrin playing.
We actually had some good damage on the Evening Star last time.
Yeah. No DOA pineapple in the tourney.
No way!
Yeah, I'm wondering where is Pineapple.
Not on your life!
Who's expected to win? The highest seed was with Draster, Law and Order, and Draster, Law and Order, and someone else. What was that team? Pipitan? Monkey. PK Monkey. That's it.
Yeah,
Pineapple
Pepperton,
had better
Monkey.
stuff to do. You're a PK Monkey hate watcher. Might have to take him offline mid-game. Knight is in. Knight is in the tournament, right? Oh, they've got Team Egg with Arco, Jobson and Knight.
No!
Tygun is a regular watcher of the stream, so he will allow me to win this duel. We all want to see Fenrir with the crown.
Yeah, so Knight's actually playing, Knight, Egg, and Jobson are actually playing after this game.
That's good. That would be great
We're
to
getting
see.
towards the end. Yeah, getting towards the end of round 2. 7 rounds in total. Round robin, and then only 5 matches after that. Single elimination playoffs with six teams.
Bren, we made it, mate. We've got 37,000 viewers. We've made it, buddy. We did it. Mergrin, Tygun, and Nomad versus Dantic, Booty Enjoyer, and Zobster. Okay, lend me a tenner.
Is a Tamplier.
Oh, it's Tamplier, right? Ah, finally get to watch Mergrin. We did watch him before.
Seems like a bit of a caster's curse there.
That looked like his mouse just disconnected. I'm not going to lie. Oops. How are you, buddy? Are you well? How does it feel to be the 7th biggest streamer on Twitch right now? Come on! It feels right. Rare 3v3, absolutely. Tygun's putting the pressure on pretty good. Reading those feints well. He's now got to deal with a 2v1, which is difficult stuff. He's done really, really well, though. Ah! We all wanted to see it. Can I do a giveaway? Yeah, I'm going to give away a PS5. Huge switching from the Russians there. Their game sense is pretty good. Like, they're just so aware of what's going on. With nearly 100 ping from Templier.
Yeah, I think Zobster's an A tier in Russia, which is a very, very good player.
Really?
Yeah. We'll see if we get a Zobster cam. He's in a 2v1 at the minute. Or a 3v1 now.
That's difficult stuff, man. That's so hard to deal with. Russians speaking Russian in the chat. Who knows what they're saying? Get some of that.
I don't know what they're saying, but I can Google Translate.
I do wonder if they DOA are playing a bit of a tactic to try and target Zobster a little bit here. Tygan and Murgrin. And Nomad. It is a strong team. It is a strong team. An A tier in Russia. What does an S tier look like?
I think an S tier in Russia is Jimmy. Absolutely insane jeweler. I'm not playing in this tourney, but...
Have we seen Jimmy? Have I seen Jimmy yet?
I don't think you have.
Got to see that. Got to run the first of 10. I don't think I've first of 10 Tourney yet. The worst thing has been muted. Afi, is he S tier? He's not playing in the tournament. No, he can't connect to the server, unfortunately. He is playing, but he's not playing. Zobster's having to do.
We're at 2v2.
Trying to get over and save his teammate in time, but he was a bit concerned about his stamina, so you have to play a bit of a balancing act there, which is difficult stuff. It looks like all of the Russians are being muted.
Right now.
Yappers. Oh, 4-4 is big, man, but it looks like Nomad is the first to die. We're going to have to see something pretty special from Tygun. Ladies and gentlemen, Templier, Zobster, Dantic taking the win at this stage in the tournament. Ah, good stuff. Right, I'm going to nip off and get another beer. A cider. Hapless.
Well, the next match is going to be Egg versus Doomed on Arrival.
Maxon challenged me to a fist fight. Does he know I'm a black belt? Come on! Right, I'm going to go and get another beer. I'll be back. 2 seconds.
Imagine if we had 6Z. CZ, imagine if you could come into this call and cast.
I really want to just sit in my pants, but you can't do that when you're streaming.
Washing machine. Me and 60 had a little chat, and we think he should be a cutcaster as well. I think that would really make this tournament.
If I do what? 6Z should be caster.
I think 6Z should be a caster.
I don't think 6Z should join the voice chat. Ah, it's so fast, man. Ooh. Blossom.
That was a nice jump.
Cheers, mate. Don't let 6E and all the 37,000 viewers are going to make fun of his voice.
I mean, shout out to Blossom making the comp mod sort of a revamp of Ruckus mods.
I was going to say, big shout out for Blossom for all she does for the Mordhau world in general, to be honest. Like, she's made me maps and mods, helped out with my server, helped out with Randy's server, helped out with Needy's. Just got to see a crown on her head, finally. Gremlin versus Blossom, Knight and Jobson. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. We love seeing Knight play. Looks like Jobson's made pretty short work of these. Oh my god, that was quick round.
Very fast round. Jobson getting an instant pick on the E-Star. It is a very big map, so it is a difficult one to team play, especially if you're not confident with it. But it's like Blue trying to split them up, Gremlin tag running all the way around.
Big switching from Blossom there. She's always been a good skirmish player, so very much aware of who she's switching to, where people are on the map, helping teammates out. It's good stuff. We're going to just check in with Grimlon. I think we're going to see an E-Star 1v1. Big swings, big switches. Just losing to Jobson there to a feint. Rice is going to have to do some...
right now.
He is doing insane at the moment, I must say. What the fuck am I watching? Blow Jobson got this. Idiots, man. Law and Order, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. We're not going to see anyone fall into this spike pits yet. I really, really want to see that. Blossom looking for the backswing, doesn't manage to get it. Gets the Axel though. 4-0 on the scoreboard currently. Blossom making sure to put cogs in the username. Checking with Rice here. When he goes, he falls down. No way.
Very, very unfortunate.
5-0, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so glad I caught it on stream. Let's go. I've just spilt cider all down myself.
So next we're on Luton Boys versus Tutti Frutti.
We're going to see Luton Boys finally?
We've already seen them once. They were first round on, and then now they're back on.
How did they do? I can't remember.
But I think it's against a team that is not here. We've had no contact from them so far, so this could be a GG.
Congratulations, Luton Boys.
No, no, no!
have a look how the
No way!
brackets are right now. We've got partway through the group stages.
It's not possible! No, no, no!
Everyone wants to see the portal washing machine first attempt. Dookie! Team Dookie wins.
No way!
I haven't got any stand, Knight. Don't do it. No kick for Knight. Free for all from what? Holy shit!
That's a 5-0 win for Team Luton Boys. So next we've got Sosali versus Aberba. So Sosali, Cowperk, Klein Moretti and Godfrey. And we think Godfrey's finally managed to get into the server. He's been having some issues. And Aberba is Maxon, Oramis, and Broken.
So who is Klein Moretti? Is that an alias that is going under, or is that?
That's a new name for. They're called Psychosis in the Head on Discord.
Right.
Had to read that. I don't know what they were called before, but I think it was.
Klein is Rosa. Ah, okay. That's cool.
Rosa, that's it. See, it looks like Afi is still having connection issues.
That's a shame, man. See if I can get that cowpoke kill finally. Put my beer precariously close to my mouse mat. Easy. Easy. Come on, Knight, give it to me. Appy, I was going to say, is there any chance that you did try deleting the Mordhau? I'm sure you did.
Just trying to get Affy to join through console, because that's what Godfrey did. And it worked.
Right. PK Monkey, I put my heart and soul into every Mordhau swing to try and get just that little bit better.
Yes, of course.
Is Cowpoke cosplaying the Black Knight from Monty Python? Oh, that's such a crazy backswing.
So we're going to move on to the end of Group 2, Round 2.
Right. Oh,
So-
we're running something.
That is Sally versus Aberba.
Something's coming up. Cowpoke. Rosa. Godfrey.
Godfrey, apparently a new player.
Allegedly.
A new Russian player.
Let's check him out.
First time we're seeing him play. He's definitely not a new player.
I love that. Instant.
He is, however, playing on 70, I think.
Being forced into this back corner here. Maxon's had to do a little bit more work than usual. Now has to do that again, but looks like it's going to fall off. He doesn't get himself
Map
reorientated.
is falling out from underneath him. So it's one of the maps where you do have to keep moving, or you risk that happening. Both of them falling off.
That's crazy. So, are these players voting on these maps as they go?
Yes, we had each team chose 3 maps, and then random out of those 3 maps.
Oh, okay, so people did actually vote this map in.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Two people falling to the deaths in the previous round. Currently 1-1 on the scoreboard. So pretty even matchup so far. Cowpoke on the Zwei. Looks like he has outstamped his opponent, but can't get those final swings in. He just did.
W. Pedophilia.
Clean.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's Maxon is really putting out damage for his team. 152 ADR.
Oh. Mordhau viewers are crazy, bro. 2-1 on the scoreboard. I can't put it together after that. At washing machine, delete your VOD, by the way, yeah. Oh.
Cowpoke getting a very early kill.
Oh. Is Cowpoke MVP at the moment? No, he's not. Rosa's doing pretty good. 110 damage per round.
Yeah.
It's on the scoreboard. It looks like the teams are pretty equal, but it's just not reflecting in the scores. Which is kind of weird. Cowpoke more like E-Frank. Huh?
I mean, it's unfortunate you've got Oromist putting out average 34 damage a round. Just forcing Maxon to really pick up that slack, and it's hard to do every single round. But how about getting initiative bit twice there? And actually losing the round. In a 1v1 with Maxon.
Rosa coming in, looking in strong. Nearly 150 ADR. Over 150 ADR from Maxon. Cowpoke has to do a lot of work here. But we've seen him do some crazy stuff.
But you're looking at Blue winning an extra 2 rounds in a row to take this. Red only have to take 1.
It's great to see Red team playing with a full set of players this time. Looks like Rosa's been taken care of pretty quickly. Down to Cowpoke. Looks like he's out of stam. Oh, 4 all, man. I can't fucking take this.
It's all down to this round. Cowpoke's
like
game for us.
Got a timeout, but Cowpoke is standing on a disappearing square, so... We can run the last round. We can rerun the last round, can't we? Everything is breaking. W.
So we're gonna restart and play that 1 round.
Yeah, we got to do it. We gotta do it. The map got 10 kills. So the map was the most valued player there. Is Cowpoke back? What's Worsling doing here? Here we go. This is the final. Ah, Cowpoke hasn't spawned in with gear. That's fine. Put your clobber on and we'll just run to the end.
Yep, that doesn't count.
We will get a final. Here we go.
This round counts.
This is a real round. Lots of switching going on from the Russians. Rosa's looking in a dangerous position here. Very low on health. Big stamina advantage from, I believe, Rosa at the moment. Godfrey is also low on health. The Russians are looking strong. Cowpoke's knocked his opponent off of the edge, though. Let's see if Cowpoke can clutch up and get this 1vx. He can't. That is a GG, ladies and gentlemen, to the Russians. They did well.
That is a 5-4. Very close game.
Is there Contra Mosh Pit in the tourney? No, Slazkeen, it's all Randy's maps, I believe. I think Randy might have a version.
There are clones. Yeah, so you've got Mini Rand, which is Contraband, and can't remember the other one. The Mosh Pit one.
That's good.
Help me! It's not possible! Butcher them now! Start!
So next we've got Pipatam versus Alive on Departure.
Yes, I'm sure.
Cowpoke is asking if he's out.
Yeah, he's just messaged me. I've replied.
I need some help!
It should be Mao, Dreidel, and Zygella versus Monkey, Drasta, and Law.
So we're going to see if they can pull it out again. Everyone is already in the... Oh, everyone's in the server already. This is going to be a quick turnover. Imagine if it was all this quick. We're going to see... Oh, what is this map? This looks sick!
This is a brand new map from
Drasta has
yesterday.
died already.
How has Drasta...
He walked it.
Yes, you can die by going off the end of the map.
That's a W. We've got to see some of that, surely. Drasta's very cautiously making sure that all of his team approaches at the same speed.
Yeah, you don't want to be the first to go in, and then you let the person next to you switch onto your back for free, and then you go down very quickly. But it looks like Blue's going to clean this up pretty easily.
So this is
I
most
get a
team
couple
games.
of hits on Drasta.
It's very important to keep that sort of defensive line, I suppose, because it also stops anyone from rotating, like you just said. Whoa, Law was looking like he was in a threatening position there, but Drasta was there on his back.
Yeah, that's that team play. That's the catching and switching. So when the person switches onto the guy you're fighting, you need to expect there to be a guy who is switching onto his back, and if you can catch him before he hits your teammate, you're good because you've got a free hit.
And that's the sort of team play we sort of love to see in any skirmish. Law and Order
Looks like Monkey
hitting Drasta back, and PK Monkey's trying to get on the boat.
ship.
Oh, he's died.
That's
So
the
that leaves
that's the Davy
Drasta.
Jones minute. Techers didn't used to do that on the hard point maps.
And then Drasta cleans up anyway. Drasta, big fan of the V key. I do wonder how many battle cries he's got on his info page. It's my boy Jenham. Is Jenham in the chat? If Jenham's in the chat, he'll probably have the most here, I expect. Drasta and Law struggling to clean up the last of Dreidel there. Dreidel, a very, very strong player. But he's been outstamped, but Law couldn't quite manage to finish up on it. A great bit of conditioning there. That was classic conditioning. 2 or 3 axels and then the drag to switch it up. Break out of that repetitive play. Just going to check in with Law and Order.
Zygella losing the feint initiation with Drasta. Drasta just reading that all held on well, and then Monkey winning his duel, just cleaning up.
Drasta's kind of a scary player, a little bit, and he doesn't have. I don't know. From what I've seen, he doesn't really have much of an ego to him or anything. So.
No, I mean Drasta just spent his first 400 hours on Mordhau dueling Mark, and Mark is an insane player. So yeah, when you just duel the best people, and that's what you do, you become very, very good, very quickly.
Drasta's a cutie pie. He's a Cogs new gen.
But Red actually picking up another round.
2-4.
It looks like it's Monkey that died first that time.
You'd love to see a comeback of some sort, at least for it to be close. Draster's just trying to pick up those switches there, but he didn't manage to quite do it. Some great play from Ziegler here. Oh my god, no way! He actually has picked them up another round.
Yeah, actually winning his 2v1 there. Just catching Draster off guard, and then just low stam just being fainted out.
Oh, it is Ziegler. Bugs, you're right. I can't believe I said that shit. Oh well. Could be Ziegler. Who knows? Draster's got a lot of work to do here, bless him, but we are going to see 4-4 on the scoreboard, so that comeback that I was talking about, we are seeing a 4-4 round match point. Law and Order switching off to his bastard sword. He's not taking any chances. He's got him behind the enemy lines, stabbing him up from the back, which is crazy work. East London Simulator from Law and Order to take the victory.
I do wonder if Draster's team were just having a little bit of BM, just trying to make it go the distance. But a decent showing from Alive on Departure. We were expecting a 5-0 stomp, really. It's pretty sad that was Monkey's fault. That was all Monkey.
Fair enough.
Now we should be on to 0-15 versus Potsuno. So that's the Jack Bean Gaming team versus the Zero Worst and Ignis.
Yeah. Oh. Team came to an agreement that Law was throwing, and punishment has been dealt out. We won't be seeing that again. That's good stuff. Monkey shifting blame, insta.
I love how it's Monkey that said that when we were watching the game, and he was the one with the first death. So we've got Ignis, Zero, and Worst here. We're just waiting for Jack Bean and Kin.
Law and Order is currently comparing himself to Jesus. Stop it. Don't lose. Fuck! Randy Babandi blames PK Monkey for wanting to be Indiana Jones. That's so goofy, man. Jack's just cleaning his bum.
Do you think Portal's custom looks like Dookie's old custom?
I was going to say that. I want to see Kin using the custom that he's supposed to be using. He's supposed to be using the smiley. Dookie Coffee Kin. No, Kin never wears this helmet. Kin had his OG helmet that he always wore. The smiley one? You know when we dueled like over 500 times and you always use that same Zweihander class? That one. I was going to win that one pretty easy. How did that not hit? Oh, is this the Affy team?
No, Affy's still just trying to join.
He's just trying to connect.
Greeting, my friend.
Yeah, because what worked for Godfrey to get him in doesn't actually work for Affy.
No way!
He's doing the spinning. Fuck!
Yes, I agree!
Here we go. Interesting map choice. Are we a player short? Kin with nearly 200 ping.
So we'll try that again.
That's good.
So we've got the Russians on red, and then Jacobin, Portal, and Kin on blue. With Kin going red again, but we've sorted it now.
Here we go. Jack Bean Gaming gameplay. The great JBG. Kin is being doxed. Jack Bean has done well to get his opponent to fall off of the fall off the little side there, allowing him to crack on with a 1vx with Kin. Looks like Portal is actually beating Ignis. Holy shit, ball. Portal go?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Worst thing with zero ADR that round, so zero impact at all. It looks like they're trying to play
Something.
off of the pillars, off of the bridges, to try and isolate them.
Jack Bean with them huge. That's crazy.
He knocked Zero off the. He did, didn't he?
Yeah. Well, he knocked it. He went to climb up, but he managed to, just poke him up the rear side there a little bit.
And worst, actually fell off the side of the map.
This is great. Optimal 3v3 map, 100%.
I think.
What
I think
a hilarious
map.
map.
On the flat maps and like mosh pit, contra. It's nice to have something different.
It is with the levels, but you actually have to consider where you are.
Zero just fell to his death.
You have to really spend a lot of time thinking about your teammates here, I suppose, because you want to be supporting them as much as possible. But it is difficult when you've got this kind of terrain to deal with.
It looks like Zero complaining about the map.
He would never.
I have my Google Translate open on a separate tab so I can
Really?
see what the Russians are saying. Looks like they still are trying to play on the flat bit of the map.
What would be aura is to see Jack Bean, Portal, and Kin just all push them. Serious BM from Kin there. Why can't they just push them anyway?
I mean, they can push them, but they realise that playing them on the actual map is the best way they've got. You've got Worst, who hasn't actually hit a player yet. He's got 0 ADR.
I think they're in a good enough position to just push this, to be honest.
I think they could push it. I think they're playing well enough to just push them and win.
DQ red team. No, both teams are equally not pushing, so I don't know.
I think if it draws, no one gets a point.
What does... Oh, really? So this could actually just go on forever. I mean, I don't... The blue could just push this. Man, they're already 3 points up, so...
And now they engage with 0 seconds left, so it is a draw. And they get 0 points.
No one gets anything. Interesting stuff. Okay, they're not going to do it again. That's good.
You can watch for the Russians S-keying here. They might S-key back onto that flat bit. But it looks like they don't need it. As soon as they're in a 3v3, they lose.
Well, they did just pick up that round there, so...
I do like what Sol said about the NA ruling. I have just messaged Randy about it. So we'll see what happens. But Jack Bean falling down, forcing his team into a 2v1.
Crazy work. I do like this map, man. It is nice to watch something different.
It was OCE that really started the different maps with some ramps and stairs.
Well, let's see if Kin can do it. Looking for that switch. Stouty jumps over one E-star swing while trying to avoid the other. Doesn't quite manage to do it.
Looks like we're engaging into the middle now, which is not what blue team needs to be doing. And Jack really needs to not be sitting on the edge with a halberd. He needs to be in the mids.
He does keep falling off, and he does have a lot of work to do here.
Anytime he's switching, he's just switching into the back of his teammate. Randy giving coaching advice in the admin chat, of which 2 of blue team are in
Surely
the
that's
admin
not
chat.
allowed. Surely that's a DQ for Randy.
Big Axel from Kin. And Zera team kills.
That's tough, man. This is tough. Portal coming in just to finish up Zera. Kin has got his final swing in while falling off the edge. 3-4 on the scoreboard.
So
Just
Blue
give the
need
crown to-
one more round.
Tact mentioning that it might be wise to just give the crown to Portal now.
I think, yeah, maybe Law is looking for another person to donate his to. He donated his last one to pitch. So.
You can dish them. You can dish them out once they're That's fire. I didn't know you could do that. People used to sell them, right?
Yeah, and then get them taken off them. So 5-3 win for 0 and 15. I think 0-15 is a call to one of Portal's scores in SKM, but he can correct me on that.
I don't know.
So Scolio's Revenge versus Gomix.
I think Kin has warmed up a bit. That's the skin. This is the OG HG skin that was like. I think that's such a fucking. That is an S tier skin.
No way!
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Flip it. I've got to get this Gamba back up. Piquant. Where are we? Gomix versus Scolio. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gamba is currently on your screen. Check it out. Get your channel points in there. At Washing Machine TV, whole persona is to like all of the worst looking loadouts and the worst games ever. Damn, everyone really begging for these crowns, huh? Ooh. So who we got up next?
It's not possible!
So we've got
No, no, no!
Scolio's Revenge versus Gomix. So we've got Tacte, Afi, and Proxanis versus Dantic, Zobster, and Tamplier.
Where would you place your bet?
I think Scolio's Revenge are gonna have to 2v3 again, unless Afi can get joined. If Afi can get joined, then it should be a good win for them. But if they can't get Afi, and then it's definitely a stomp the other way.
We did see him trying in the previous games.
He does keep trying.
Can Visceral fill in for Afi? No. I don't think there's any substitutions on this in this tournament.
I guess it depends on Randy allowing subs, because we haven't allowed it for others. I'm assuming Randy's still in the Twitch chat.
No subs. At washing machine, get medic to FT20U on gents.
Unless Afi steps down.
Yes, I agree.
Ah, man.
I think we might be having a substitution.
Visceral's in! Actually, Visceral is in!
Visceral is in.
Well, that might be a bit of a game changer for this tournament. If we're going to see Proxanus and Visceral on the same team, yeah?
I mean, I don't think Visceral is as good. I mean, it depends how much Afi has played recently, because I know Visceral has been. But I think Visceral is as good as Afi if they both played, but he's still a very, very good player.
J-Ban is, I don't know. Who is J-Ban?
That's Jack Bean. Jack Bean Gaming.
I can't believe we're going to see Visceral gaming. Prox is here. Who's Jack Bean gaming? Visceral, you got to accept Randy's friend request and do some work.
Visceral just got to accept tact his friend request so you can add him to the Discord call. He is on his way. It was a joke. It was a joke, but he's been taken seriously, so now he has to play in the tournament.
No.
Which is unfortunate.
You kick magic.
No.
How does did mine work? Why didn't mine work?
No, I'm invincible, sorry.
Do I not have? His name is not Medic. It's not, is it?
I can't believe I've been done by Blossom. It's unbelievable.
It's great to see. Right, let's have a go on this. This ballista's shit. It doesn't work. It doesn't. It's shooting apples. That's good. Disconnected. This is fine.
You were so close to being dead.
I was fine. It was going to be fine.
So this should actually be a really good game to watch.
Prox, Tact, and Visceral on a team is slightly more dangerous than it was before. because at least they've got 3 players.
Yeah, got some extra bodies now, so... I mean, even if Visceral dies... Oh.
Is there a break in the event soon? Good question.
There should be a bit of a break in between the round robin and the knockouts.
Good
So
stuff.
it is quite close to the end. But we're getting through these a lot quicker than... Now everyone knows we're up and running.
Ah, good stuff. Let's see Visceral on the E-Star against an Executioner's Sword. You do often see the 2-2 hit to kill. Oh, big switch from Dantic there. You do often see the 2-2 hit to kills come together and try and battle it out just to try and eliminate that factor from for their team.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of you want the two hits to kill you want in that 2v2. So if you look at the map now, you've got a 2v2 and then a 1v1. You want the Evening Star, you want the exit in that team fight. You get one hit on, it's a one hit to kill from nearly every other weapon.
Let's see.
That's why the old combination was Evening Star and Pearlaxe, because that would be a 2 hit to kill, even with 1 hit from each.
So ideally you'd obviously the guy with the 2 hits to kill has got to really pull their weight and try and put the most effort in to try and deal as much damage as possible. Not that every team member isn't doing that, but you can see that probably the players with the higher seeds are usually going to be the ones that end up with the 2 hits kills, unless they don't like playing them. Is that usual?
Yeah, so I mean, we saw Taxi on the War Axe before, but War Axe is such a short weapon. On a map like this, you're just going to be chasing after people. But with like an Evening Star or an Execution, you hit one person in the back, that's nearly guaranteed kill every single time. But Blue bringing it back around with a...
Yes, I agree.
I think it was Templier dying first there to Proxanus.
That's great.
And then just snowballing from there.
Ooh, that was a big entry into this duel. Who is that? Oh, it's Dantic. Dantic's going kind of crazy at the moment. He did just die, but... Big switch in from the Russians here. Dobson's got to do a lot of work and he can't quite do it. 3-2 at the moment. Dare say the 3-2 might be because it took a little bit of time for Visceral to get the old gears going again. Bless him.
Yeah, I think he's just got home and jumped on Mordhau. It's not a nice situation to have.
Not even a beer. Not even a beer.
But Taki really killed very quick there. Templier just, I think it was a double headshot with the Pearlaxe, which, yeah, is such a quick weapon.
It's always going to offset it.
Yeah, high ping is so difficult to read Axel's on.
3-all on the scoreboard, which is exciting stuff. Are we going to see a bit of a diff here now? Oh, looks like Visceral's been taken out. So Prox has got to do a lot of work here.
Good parries there, but no time to actually get in a swing.
Tough, man. It's so tough. As soon as you get to more than 2 people in a 1vx, you barely get any time to swing. The pressure's pretty crazy, and they seem to be laying it on thick. He can't play E-Star. What happened here? Why did Tact have no?
Randy, any idea what happened? Because I don't think that's GG, because that round... Because Tactical wasn't able to play Evening Star.
No GG.
No GG. I think we run that round back. So it'd be 4-3 still. I'm not sure why Evening Star was banned or why you couldn't play it. Maybe it's because you automatically get stun on the server, so maybe it was just a perk issue.
That was weird. So what's the score then? It's currently 3-4. Oh, Gratnell's all over it. Look at him go. He's putting dodgy text to speeches, but he's also helping out with the stream.
So Wanker dying first. Roxanne to the 2v1 and goes down. It's like the tax is left in the 3v1, and it will just be GG.
That's a GG.
That is the official GG.
Go Mix. Well played. Looks like the gambler, by the way, was Scolio. 2 people voting for Scolio to win.
Yeah, we've now got Egg versus the Rick Taters. So that's Popka, Precis, and Dulago Rick versus Knight,
good.
Jobson, and
That's good fun.
No,
Blossom.
no, no! Slaughter them like pigs!
Just gonna.
We can't hold them! Your lights off now! It's not possible! No, son! No! No, no!
Should be a good match.
What else can you do? Cowpoke's asking you to check your DMs, medic.
Yes, I did. I'm asking the relevant people. I just need Randy to look at DMs. Service 4, kick.
Good game.
Okay!
Oh.
There we go. Should have some spots free people in.
Is that Precis? There we go. Lovely. Let's go Rictators. A lot of love for the Rictators here. Stop that from happening. Hi, Precis.
It's not possible!
This is the tournament. What do you mean? Portal, this is the tournament. Oh.
So I'd assume this should be a pretty easy sweep for Egg.
I am on my 4th cider now, so the commentary's about to get real good. Who's Mechanical Beast? That's
That
not
is,
Jobson, is it?
That is Jobson.
Ah, he had a silly name on. W. Jobson. Let's see who's going to die first.
Oh,
Uh,
Jobson left.
was Jobson unhappy with the fact that he got renamed?
I don't know why we're still playing when he left. Oh, yeah, accidentally quit.
I hate when that happens. Can't say I've ever done that. No restart. Why even play this match? Just give Blue the win. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, there's gambers on your screen right now. Get your channel points in. Let's see what you guys think as to who is going to win. Here we go. Good luck to both teams. Gambler's pretty even at the moment. Only 2 people voting though. Who's going to die first? Priestess in a bad position here, but Jobson seems to have used up a lot of his stamina. Big switch from Jobson onto Priestess that he wasn't expecting. Looks like Duolego Rick has got to do his best to try and stay on the map, but gets kicked off. Absolutely a This Is Sparta moment. Which is always good to see. Nomad with the Discord ping, but Jobson to finish off Popka. What a round! That was good fun. Priestess and Popka both looking to start pressuring Knight, but that soon changes. Jobson with a huge E-star swing, choosing to hit his own teammates in the back. It fell off the edge. Was it Popka? We've had someone falling off the edge every single round so far. Knight, Priestess battling it out. Priestess hitting the wall, not managing to get the full swings in here. Looking for the switch onto Blossom, tries for it, but ends up hitting his own teammate. It looks like we've seen someone put their weapon away and run around the map, which is always good and fun. Priestess dying to Blossom. Had to do a lot of work there. Currently 3-0 on the scoreboard. Knight.
Yeah, I think we're just looking at a team who plays together quite regularly. Knight, Jobson, and Blossom, with a team that maybe has a weak link in Duolego Rick.
Priestess? Are you good, Priestess?
Did just fall off the map.
He walked off. Here we go. Priestess has got trying to do a bit of corner play there, but didn't manage to do it. 5-0 on the scoreboard, with Popka the only one to get a kill. Jobson, Knight and Artco may be a team that I've been underestimating this whole time. It would be great to see him get a crown. It really would.
Yeah, I mean, Knight is a very, very strong SKM player, and then Blossom's a good duelist. Obviously, quite strong in SKM, not quite the same as Jobson and Knight, but holding her own, definitely.
Why is he glazing Knight when Egg is nothing without me? Jobson is so upset. Jobson is absolutely...
Jobson is very upset. Jobson is just playing E-Star, so he hits one person on the back and gets a kill. Because his team cleans up.
Who's next?
So next, we've got... Let's find out.
Tutti Frutti ain't coming.
Doomed on arrival and Tutti Frutti, which we're not going to have, so that's an instant 5-0 for Doomed on arrival. So it's Luton Boys versus Susali.
No way!
Damn, Tutti Frutti with the just NR is pretty crazy.
Yo. Look at that!
Sorry, just answering some messages.
That's right. Is this Tourney ending? Maybe. I mean... Dookie Ward. Oh. Ward, what a medic. Ward's got a new custom. Jesus. They're role-playing. Guys, these customs are crazy. You are against... Who are they against, Medic?
For Luton Boys,
Sasali.
they are against... Oh my god. It's not letting me. They're against Susali, so that's Cowperk, Klein Moretti, and God. I'm just going through and giving the teams their wins from the forfeited matches.
It is still first to 5. Ward did get farmed. Everyone saw it. What on earth is that weapon?
Yes, I agree.
What is that? King's Grand Mace.
Yes, of course.
At washing machine, take your shirt off and play with your nipples. I like that weapon. Ah. Get your gamba in, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Jean-P.
So who are we waiting? We've got Rockwood, Yuki. We're on Cowperk.
He's been in before. This shouldn't be an issue. Where Calpo?
I think he might have been having some PC issues. He's just sorting it.
There's 2 cats in my house that I have to go and break up the fight with now.
Oh, hello.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Cowpuck is apparently joining.
Cowpuck joined, didn't he? He's in.
Oh, he's in. Cowpuck is in. Now Rosa needs to go piss.
I'm gonna go and check on my cat. The other cats keep coming in my house.
How do other cats keep coming in your house?
I leave the back door open so that my cat can go out. But all that ends up happening is other cats come in. Oh, this game's so easy.
It's not possible.
I ran out of mouse mat space, I couldn't spin more.
Yes, of course.
We ready? Ah, I love this map, man. It's so cool. Let's go. It's great to spectate on, because you actually have something nice to look at, which is Dookie, obviously. Here we go. I'm so excited for the Ward, Dookie and Watt versus Egg matchup. We're going to see 1-0 on the scoreboard at this early stage. Looks like Ward's been doing some serious work at the moment with 2 kills. But Dookie and Watt have both got 1.
Like Dookie going down early there. Just being
Yeah.
taken out by Godfrey, who apparently is our new player.
Allegedly. Cowpuck's got to do some pretty hard work now. Cowpoke did get the stand break on his opponent, but he didn't quite manage to finish up on it. He's in a 1vx scenario, but we have seen him deal with this pretty easily before. One of his opponents being out of stand, just bringing in those feints to try and deter Cowpoke, but Cowpoke's done well to just survive it, allowing his teammate to tag along and deal with it as he is. He is playing very weird here, though. I don't quite get his play style there, but there you go. 2-1 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's like Ward really doing most of the damage for blue team.
115 ADR.
Godfrey and Cowpuck having pretty even.
Nasty drag from Ward. That was such a nasty drag. Cowpoke's going to have to do some serious work here against Watt and Ward, 2 brothers, both either side of him. But, oh, that was kind of a good hit. Here we go. Big feint that Ward managed to draw out of think it was Rosa.
Wop just getting rid of all of his stamp pretty instantly, so it goes down very early on, just sort of in no man's land in the middle of two red players.
But it doesn't seem to deter him. Like, he's fine with doing that. We're playing right on the edge of the map here, and we're going to see both people walk off.
And we had 2 people drowning. They're sleeping with the fishes.
Sleep with the fishes.
Certainly are. Godfrey getting a hit by Dookie, like Exy, putting him to 33 health, one shot to anything else. But Dookie getting faded out here. Oh, nasty Axel just threw the parry, hit the top of his head, and Red clean out. Rosa actually struggling this game. 3 first deaths, less than 50 ADR.
Whopper's got 2 first deaths. I don't know what's happening with Rosa. Rosa's usually pretty consistent, but I'm telling you, man, these Luton boys have been putting in a lot of hours into this game. And they were pretty strong anyway to begin with, but we're going to see what Wop can bring out.
Just falls for the first morph and goes down. 2 hits in at the same time. Nothing he can really do.
Oh my god, Randy got the Wrath Wars 2 reference, that's crazy. Good stuff. Wop is coming through. Jean-P. Wop is dead. Wards has got to deal with a 1vx here. But his reads are just phenomenal there, unfortunately, right up until the end. It looks like we're going to see a 5-3. No one saw that coming, did they? Oh, 3. No one did. 3 people voted for the Luton boys in the Gamba, and no one voted for Rosa's team to win. So, thank you all for gambling, but no one wins any channel points. That's good fun, man. So, we're going to see a match with Piquet Monkey, Law and Order, and Draster.
Yeah, it's Paper Time versus
hello.
Thompson.
You know, I think that I could probably 1vx this team pretty easily.
Which one?
Draster, Law and Order, and
I mean, I'd love to see it.
right, I'm just gonna go check my cat. We're not all in yet, are we?
We've got Ignis, Western Zero, we've got Law, Monkey, and Draster. We are
We
all
are
here.
all in. Okay. All right. I think that we have been missing out on a bit of synergy in the customs. What have we got here? Minotaur. This is a cool map.
Yeah, I really like this map. Solved made a map like this a while ago. It's very, very good.
So here we go, just looking for that first death. Worstling and Monkey both battling it out, I believe. This is going to be a pretty tough match for both teams, to be fair. Just dealing with a 2v2. Looks like Monkey and Draster are going to close in on Zera now, because Zera's already running low on stam. And there it is, 1-0 on the scoreboards. Draster, 2 kills on the scoreboard at the moment. Can we get some more people getting in on the Gamba so we can see your predictions as to who you think is going to win? Draster is getting those feints out of people like crazy and not necessarily following up on them for some reason. He's got great drags, man. Let's see if he can, if we see a little something special here. We can't. 1-1. This is good, man. Vix, where you been, man? Yeah, 37,000 viewers. What are we, like number 6 viewed on Twitch at the moment? Fuck it. Oh, Rasta. Big. He's playing really, really well at the moment. 2-1 on the scoreboard.
It's Law really letting them down right now.
Well, that's
Law's
weird.
got 2 first deaths and 5 ADR.
5 ADR is crazy.
And with an evening star as well, that's... I think that's 15 damage. He's stabbed someone in the legs. Then that's how much that does.
Well, we're going to see 3-1 on the scoreboard. This is going to be a tough old gig for Zera's team here. But it is possible. Monkey has come straight in and managed to get round the back of the entirety of the blue team. Big backswing from Monkey. Monkey's gameplay is insane in this round. Oh, he's so sexy. How old is he?
Monkey's taking his training wheels off. He's gonna let free, let roam.
He's like a peacock. You've got to let him fly. He's 6 or 7. I don't remember. Brilliant. Draster versus Ignis. Ignis desperate for the switch, but is not going to get anywhere with Draster hot on his tail like that. And that's a 5-1 win. And they make sure to win and leave straight away.
Just so you know, what I think we'll do is after we finish round 4, we'll take a break.
What round is that?
About 3. So we're currently on round 4. So it's about 4 games away.
We'll have a break at round 4. It's currently round 4.
Break after round 4.
Oh. So we've got some DOA action happening.
So coming up, we do have DOA versus DOA.
Brilliant. That's good.
Got Alive on Departure versus Dead on Arrival.
It's not possible! Not on your life! It's not possible! No! No!
And they're all here and we're good to go, I think.
We're already ready to go. This is the flow that we want to keep. We're going to get those scores in the Gamba. Get your channel points on the cards, ladies and gentlemen. Alive on Departure are the favourite at the moment, with one person voting on them.
No way! No, can't!
Mergrin.
No, no, no!
I had Stouty coaching. Why can't I beat Mergrin now? I paid 20 quid for this shit.
Okay!
might have had a bit of controversy, but I'm not going to go much more into it until we have some definitive answers.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds fun. Here we go, we're off. Wait, let's see what the first death looks like. We've got 3 people voting on each side of the DOA team, so we haven't necessarily got a favourite, which is great to see. Ziggler being the first to die, and Tygun cleaning up the rest of the field. Tygun has been doing very well recently, I have to say. He's got some Mao gameplay, big Warhammer user, and pretty strong for it. Hard to track. Once you can get that Warhammer into the 1vx scenarios, it is so hard to track as to whether he's going to hit you or not. So, huge advantage there. Tygun with the Bardiche again, unfortunately hitting the walls. Mao possibly using that to his advantage. Mao did manage to get a parry there from Tygun, but he didn't manage to do anything with it. Mergrin's come in, put his back to Mao, and Mao has managed to clean him up pretty quickly. These guys must know each other's playstyles pretty well by this point, so we're going to see some corner gameplay from Tygun, and we're going to we'd love to see it if he could just clean that up, but he couldn't. 2-1 on the scoreboards. It's good stuff. Dredell doing really well. 113 ADR. And 4 kills on the scoreboard. Mao getting those feints from Tygun. That Warhammer is menacing. But we are going to have to spectate someone else at some point. Oh, he's got all 3 feints, man. That's difficult to see. Tygun struggling to read that at this moment in time. Dredell POV, we can actually do that. Absolutely do that. E-Star. So he is the 2-hit to kill user at this moment in time. He's not going to get a 2-hit to kill versus 2-hit to kill duel currently. But here he goes, looking for those 1vx hits, but he hasn't managed to get them. So we're going to see if Ziggler can get anything here. But it's always difficult when you've got one person either side of you. 3-2 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. First deaths. It looks like Tygun's got a lot of first deaths, but he is also carrying the most ADR, so he is getting properly stuck in. We're just checking with Mergrin to see how he's doing. He's the other E-Star winner. Looking to try and kill off Mao here, but Mao's got the versatility from just having 1 hit, but it looks like Nomad's going to be able to clean him up pretty easily.
Apologies, I'll let you solo cast for a bit while I just check me out.
Graydon looked strong against Nomad until the end there. Ziggler trying to come in to deal some damage against his teammates to help out the 1vx situation happening, but can't quite manage to do it. Leaves Mao's head squished up against the wall, which is always fire. 4-3 on a scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. With Tygun currently leading and doing a lot of good work here. Tygun, very menacing gameplay at this current moment in time. We're going to see if there's a 1vx that could happen here, but it is tough when you're on the edge. And there's your victory, ladies and gentlemen. 5-3, Tygun, Nomad and Mergrin. Very strong team. GG's. And GG's to all that gambled. Good stuff. Fuck me, I locked in on the casting there. Did you see that shit? I'm trying to work my way up to shoutcasting. Dookie is still in, I believe, Malphite. I don't know though. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the stream and you enjoy the content, do consider using your Prime sub. It would help me out massively. If you really enjoy the stream, you could donate. It funds my beers. Allows me to get closer and closer to being able to shoutcast. So we've got 0-15, which is Kin's team versus Go Mix, which is Zobsters. The Gamba is up. Draster knows what it's about. Your IRL friends are asking you who washing machine is. Come on! Mordhau's coming back. Mordhau's coming back, 100%. Sister, I do not have an alcohol addiction. I just very much enjoy a nice cold cider on a nice hot day. Ladies and gentlemen, your Gamba is up on your screens now. Make sure to get your votes in on who you think is going to win. He will. Thank you very much for the follow. You were following before then. He will. Came in and fell off. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, Hatchet's being view-botted at the moment, and I am being view-botted by the same person that view-botted Hatchet. So, someone doesn't like Mordhau in general. GG Portal. All good, medic?
Yeah, just trying to help Randy with some issues. We should be good. That's some accusations going around.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. So next up we've got 0-15 versus Gomix, don't we?
Pretty fire. The Gamba
Dantic,
is up.
Zobster, Oromist. Is it? No, it's who's in Gomix? Tamplier, Dantic, and Zobster.
Oh.
Just clearing up the server a bit to let some people in.
Oh, this is going to be good fun. Those knockout stages are going to be good fun. Those Russians are shady.
It's not possible.
Jack Bean is here, so we can go with this match. And this is the last match before we take a small 15-minute break.
Bang. Go and give my cat lots of treats. Bum, 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 bum. So what am I, I've made it. I have made it. I'm on the front page of Twitch at the moment. Let's go! If only I was playing a good game. If I switch to Minecraft, hard switch. Now would be the time to do a crypto rug pull. Now would be the time for the crypto rug pull. 100%.
Wash coin launching now. Buy in.
Buy in. Get it while it's cheap. That shit's going to be expensive. Show nipples. Right, we're going to see Kin, Zobster, Boot Enjoyer, Dantic, and Jack Bean Gaming all at it. They've chosen the map Fade, which is mini Fade, which is always good fun. Let's get some Portal gameplay, which I know that everyone is riveting, absolutely riveting for. Boot Enjoyer.
Yeah,
Cleaning
it's
up
a really
Kin.
rough one. It's a rough game for 015.
This is tough, man. Cool. Portal. Jack Bean Gaming. Kin. That is 015. The team that Portal is actually on. Jack Bean Gaming with some horrendous looking feints. It was great to see though. Big jump from JBG. Big JBG is really doing the work, but it's not quite enough. 3-0 on the scoreboard at the moment.
It's one of those games where you're fighting a team that's better at you at dueling and better at you in SKM. Like the team they play against are higher level Russian players. They just run right thing. And it's knowing how to play around that, because you need to be playing the weapons that they just can't parry.
You're talking about them fast weapons, right? I went for a period
Yeah.
of just using the axe because it's the fastest weapon that you can actually get, other than I think like daggers and stuff like that. But it's still a 3-hit kill. It's just its range sucks. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen, 5-0. Well done to the Russians on that one. They've done well.
So we're about halfway through at the minute. After our matches, it should be running a bit quicker from here. But yeah, we'll go for a 15-minute break. Let you do some talking. Yeah.
Me do some talking. I hate talking.
Or you can just go for a break, pet your cats.
I might try and groom Dookie into giving me some pictures of himself. Can I inspect your clip? Huh? What are you sending me, Portal? I have a feeling that you're trying to do me over. This seems like an IP grabber if ever I've seen one. Where am I? 37,000 viewers on Mordhau. Let's go. Is Mordhau on here somewhere now? It is. Mordhau is third. Rainbow Six Siege with 6.1 thousand. Mordhau with 37.5 thousand. Portal's clip, everyone.
Hey, mommy, saw you across the viewer yard. Nice custom power mutations on respawn.
Law and Order wants me to click on. Jesus. Ah, he's got it. He's all over it. Man, this is crazy. I didn't see the clip because the text-to-speech was playing there. How about you take off the shoes on respawn? Jesus Christ. I'm going to go and get another beer. I'll be back. Speed up the Tourney. what's wrong with it at this pace? Nice, slow pace. Everyone can keep up with it. Lovely. It's good. Oh. See if we can play a little something in the break. Problem is everyone's falling asleep. No, they're not. My cat is petrified. It's currently sitting under my roommate's bed. Finals. I don't know the specific match timings as to how long this is actually going to take. Can I play Smoke on the Water? Let me see. I can see. Let me see now what I can actually remember. Yes, I can play Smoke on the Water. Guitar broke. Am I playing a Dean copy? Chungus? I built this myself. I built this out of an old mantelpiece. I can't play Stairway, I forgot. We can kind of do it. What do you know about Dean copies, Chungus? How do you know a little bit about every single subject on Earth just so that you can rage bait people? This is a Goto, Floyd. Flip the subscribing, man. Because I love that. You're back.
I think we've got a disqualification.
Have we actually got a DQ? No way.
I think we've got a DQ.
That's the DQ music. Come on,
There's
what's the
been a
DQ? Tell him,
DQ.
man. Tell him about it.
I'm awaiting proper confirmation, but I'm looking at the ticket, and Randy said they're disqualified. But it looks like Godfrey, playing on Cowpoke's team, is actually Term, a game-banned Russian player.
No way.
Yeah, so looks like Cowpoke's team being DQ'd.
That's so hype. That's so hype. 37,000 viewers and we got a DQ. How do we know? Did we find this information out?
It got reported to us by a neutral party.
Right.
And then, yeah, Randy's done some research. I've done my research, and yeah, we've
Because you've got WMMR
gonna-
access, haven't you? You've got those
Yeah.
accounts.
they're gonna forfeit all of their matches.
That is crazy.
So that does change things up quite a bit.
That is crazy, man. I can't believe it.
Told you there was a bit of drama.
Yeah, Grimlon, you're safe now. That was your next match.
That saves some time in the proceedings at least. You should see the conversation having in the team ticket is quite interesting.
Really?
And we do have one match that has been forfeited by both teams. Sasali and Tutti Frutti both forfeited their matches.
What is this, man?
I don't get why you'd want to play in a tourney when you're not going to win it. You're not going to win anything from it. You know, it's a bit unfortunate, really. But I think we're going to get underway. If you want to sit the fuck back down,
I can do that. I can do that.
and we could start proceedings with Rick Taters versus Aboba. We can just get underway.
God, imagine if I could work out casting and doing like guitar solos in between the in between the rounds and shit. Ah, I didn't even go and get a beer. Fuck's sake. Right, 2 secs. Come on! A KGB agent revealed Tome's identity.
Yeah, it was actually straight from the KGB.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately.
That's how it's got to go. That's fire though, man. We love that stuff in ground tourneys.
Yeah, I mean, it's just what happens. I was like, saw it unfolding, but
I was a bit That's crazy. Wait, hang on. So who was on their team? Was it
Turnip and Rosa.
Cowpoke?
Yeah.
Cowpokes. Does Cowpoke have a crown already?
Cowpoke does not have a crown unfortunately.
Why did he do it? They were standing a good chance.
I like to believe that Cowpoke probably doesn't have an idea, because Cowpoke is pretty.
So we'll just
He's
leave it.
like that.
Maybe we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just leave that there. Dookie says that he's heard that Putin himself was involved in the affair. Whoa! So we're now going to have a 2-hour break. We're going to watch the entirety of Lego Batman in the break, yes. The break is finished pretty much. Can I play the guitar to the beginning of Sweet Child of Mine? I can.
Yeah, break is finished. We're just waiting for. I think we're all here.
I think we're all good.
So we're on match. I don't even know what number that is.
This will be match 1 of the proper rounds, will it?
No, this is. No, we've still got a couple more rounds of round robin.
Okay.
And then we're into the knockouts. The knockouts are going to be really fast. There is only 5 matches. No losers bracket. It is winner stays on.
Wow. That's my kind of tournament. That's basically a King of the Hill. Popgar and Priestess just trying to work out what team they're on at the moment. Here we go. I can't believe we've got a DQ, man. Anyway, we've got to move on. We've got to move on.
I mean, the DQ is crazy. Like, the fact that he hasn't. Like, he's ruined it for his team. Like, that's the worst thing. Like, I'm pretty sure Cowpoke didn't know, but I know Rosa knew. They're very good friends with
Yeah.
with Perm, and so yeah.
Oh, well, there we go. So anyway, I don't know if you saw last round, but Popka was looking very strong in dealing with a 3v1 scenario. He's unfortunately just been finished off by whoever Broken is. Currently 2-0. Who we got?
Broken is Broken. That is his name.
That is his name. Fair enough.
So just for a bit of information, what happens before these tourneys with when you have crown rewards is you have to prove that the players in your tourney are actually not game banned and they are who they say they are. So it all goes through moderators and it comes back clean. And if you play on a different PC that's not yours, it sort of resets who you link to. So you play at an internet cafe, then it does reset. So you sort of get away with it. But people can always tell.
So if you had a new PC and a VPN, you might be able to do it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money though to dodge a. I wonder what Russian had to go in. Stop telling cheaters how to evade bans. Fair enough. That's fair, dudes.
Like they don't already know.
Yeah.
If they spend £2,000 on a new PC, they can run Mordhau again.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, a pretty quick match, a pretty quick 5-0.
Very quick 5-0.
Where are we? On the old Gamba. Aboba versus the Rictators. Aboba were in favour to win. We had 5 total people voting, with them in favour by 1.
So now, Doomed on Arrival beat Sosali, so they're instant win. Now we're on to Pipatam versus DOA.
That's always a good fun. That's always good fun. BRB, we're playing a round of CS. Are we sure the Russian wasn't in there? How does Sizzler have so many fucking channel points?
This guy, he keeps betting. He keeps predicting right.
Does he? He keeps getting paid.
Sizzler is the prediction goat. Unfortunately, I've had word that Scolio's Revenge are also forfeiting. So Tourney should be going a lot quicker now.
We have a lot of people watching, because everyone seems to be contributing their channel points. Are we done? I had a few subs that I didn't read out, which is now going to be buried in the notifications channel. Stoner Sloth 69, thank you for the sub. You've been a absolute diamond in supporting the stream and what it is that we're doing here. P Will, you're a goat, buddy. Thank you very much for that. And Flipperzog. Who's Flipperzog now? I know who that is.
It's Flipperzog.
I know who that is. Yeah, all you guys that subscribed, you're a Flipperzog is Joe the boss.
Yes, it's a beautiful.
God damn it. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a collective hi to Chungus, one of the OG goats and shit talkers of Mordhau? I don't think anyone actually does a better job of winding people up than Chungus does.
I've never spoken to 6Z. 6Z is the ultimate rage bear. I don't think 6Z is the only person that I've seen make someone smash their monitor in rage before.
Is that real?
Yep. That's the screenshotter Axel.
Chungus, not happy with your comments there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. D-Way, Mergrin, Tygun, Nomad versus Draster, Law, Monkey. This is going to be quite a good match. Draster cleaning up Nomad pretty quickly. Law and Order waiting, pushing Tygun off of the edge. Tygun not actually receiving any damage from players, but just walking off of the edge himself. Currently 1-0. But it looks like it's going to be... It baffles me when you see this level of players. The way that they switch onto each other is insane, really, at the moment. Nomad's been the first to die here. So we're going to see Draster and Mergrin battle it out, which is pretty fire. But it looks like it's going to be 2-0 on the scoreboards, with PK Monkey with 141 average damage per round, which is insane work. We're just going to check in with Tygun here as he tries to deal with Law and Order. Law and Order with his synonymous Solaire cosplay. Tygun's in a tricky old place here. PK Monkey just wanting to get that jump kick.
I think just waiting for the final is what I'm most excited for, where it's... Because they're in separate groups, Law, Monkey and Draster aren't going to fight Night, Blossom and Jobson until the grand final if they both get there. And, you know, I can't really see either of them not making it.
So we're going to see some pretty good stuff at that point.
Draster can win this 2v1. Mergrin 0 stam.
Oh, he got the feint, but Nomad was there to help him out. 3-1, they got a point back.
Punish.
It's doable. They're good players. You have to wonder if DOA split up their team into seeding roles, if you know what I mean. So if they split up and made teams of like first, second and third best. Lots of people falling off the edge though at the moment, which is good fun. 4-1 on the scoreboard.
I mean, was that Nomad off the edge that time, or was that Tiger?
Can't remember.
I think it was Nomad off the edge that time. Both Tiger and Nomad taking a trip down into the void. But Nomad killing Law pretty quickly.
Oh, Mergrin saw the opportunity from across the map and he went for it. The trouble is that Draster is strong, even though he's outnumbered by 3 people. Still managing to deal damage to people. He's killing people. He is doing it. We're not gonna see. That's fire.
It's a 3v1.
Oh my god. Draster is the best person to touch this fucking game ever. Fuck me, man. What the fuck? New gen Taj. It's that new gen power, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god!
It's the fact that Draster can win that when Laura is just throwing the game. Like he's done so well there. Laura, if you're here, you need to step it up, buddy.
Man, respect to those DOA. They held their ground so well, but I mean, what can you do when Draster can do that? What can you do? And then you've got to deal with PK Monkey and Law and Order as well.
So now, next match we are up to... So that's a Potsuno versus Gomix. So Potsuno, Ignis Meow, Zero Worst versus Tamplier, Dantic and Zobster. Another Russian matchup.
So from spectator Mergrin there, he was very happy with the fact that he managed to take out his opponent, but he wasn't able to see he was never able to foresee that Draster was going to come along and just do what he did. But the point is, it's always funny to see that little sigh of relief as soon as you've cleaned up your opponents. There's only one guy left, which should be pretty easy. and then you just get murked in a 3v1. Man, that's fire. Someone's got to clip that, surely. Someone's clipping that.
I just want to make you aware of what Zera just said in the text chat. He just said, obviously in Russian, that he doesn't love his mum. Because Dantic said, Zera, shower if you love your mum, and he said he doesn't love his mum.
Crazy.
Doesn't shower, doesn't love his mum.
Just Mordhau. Only Mordhau. That's the commitment we're looking for here in these tournaments, by the way. Showering is a waste of time when you could be playing more. Oh.
Okay, we're going.
This is the turnarounds that we want to see. Non-stop Mord in action.
With all the forfeits, we might be done. I'm not going to say it early, but
A lot sooner than we first thought.
Randy's edible is kicking in hard right now, so he's a big gooning out.
I'm on my 5th beer.
Okay.
Oh, so 2 Russians against each other, right?
Yeah, 2 Russians.
This is always good fun. Bit of battling for the motherland while on a server that's not even... It's just 2 Russian teams playing on a shit server for them. Which is kind of funny. Let's have a little look at the ping here.
We do have some shit talk coming in chat.
Come on! We love the shit talk. Tekers is playing on Drasta's account. I don't believe it. Drasta's is a goat. Drasta's a goat. Where's Chungus in this tournament anyway? Can't just sit in a chat and talk about it. Oh, Zera was doing well there to hold his own, but again, not quite enough. 2-1 on the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. Booty and Joya currently leading the match with 99 average damage per round. Worsling is running the 2 hit to kill. Probably has to do a little bit more work in order to see an improvement here. Big switches incoming from Worsling, which does well to catch him.
Just running out of stun, but does just get the kill and clean up.
3-1 on the scoreboard.
Looks like Ignis is really the weak link for Watsono's team.
At the moment it does, but I've seen Ignis do... He was doing pretty well in the previous games, I'm sure, but... maybe we're just seeing something different this time around.
But it's maybe that he's off dueling and his team is dying in that 2v2 engage, because Zera's died first 3 times. And he seems to always be in that 2v2.
I mean, they've all got pretty equal ADR though, but you just can't compare that to Dantic's 115 ADR, Templier's 103 ADR. You know, we've got to see some numbers. These numbers have just got to start creeping up a bit, but it's all over by the looks of it.
And Zera left before the game even finished.
Zera, huge rage quit. Oh, we love it. Chungus loves it. Look at him. Look at him in the chat. He loves it.
So Gomix are actually straight back on again. Because of the forfeit from Skolio's Revenge, they're facing Pipotan, which should be an interesting game.
That'd be good fun. It's going to be good fun.
Actually, they're not. Wait a second. No, sorry, it's Egg versus a Boba. My bad.
Oh, that'd be good. That'd be a good match. Gomix won the last game, yet 2 people bet on Zera's team, and I'm wondering if that's 2 people that are more in the EU basis because they hear Zera's name quite a lot. So I'm wondering if it's just a familiarity vote.
No way!
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Get your camber in.
Egg versus a boba.
Blob, 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 with the question, how many games until final?
Let me just check. Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 games until playoffs, and then we've got 5 matches in playoffs. So about 14 matches left.
No way!
Uh-oh! Good dog medic. You reckon the last time Bugs turned this game on?
The other day when she threw my bug.
You mean Bugs actually plays?
Yeah.
Who do you think would win in a 1st to 10 versus me and Bug?
You probably. Looks like we're going into game.
If you mod the stream element spot, I think I can give back the points to the guys who bet against the now banned team. What? I'm joining the match. What the fuck am I
What's
doing?
something super gay you did when you were still closeted?
I think I need to take Dookie's text-to-speech off of him. This is going to be a good fun match. We're going to watch out for the first death. Let's see what we get. Knight is the first to die. Didn't expect
Knight.
that at all.
I did instantly. I'm just looking somewhere else, and yeah, that popped up.
Dookie spends so much money on these text-to-speeches. Jobson coming in
looks
to help
like-
with the 2v1. Maxon is trying his best to hang in there. And he is looking a little bit threatening in the 2v1 until the last moment. 1-0.
But look, it looks like Broken is obviously more comfortable in dueling. He's just, as soon as they engage, he's pulling back and waiting for Knight to try and close the gap so that maybe one of his teammates can switch onto his back. But then he just dies quickly to Jobson with that evening star. And a fake switch, but gets punished hard, and he's just stuck in the middle with nowhere to go.
Fake switches seem to be lethal at this sort of level. At the lower levels than this, it's not as bad because people aren't really that familiar with switching or aren't really aware of it. But as soon as you get fake switching on the higher level stuff, it's pretty rough.
Well, if your switching's dangerous, it makes your fake switches really dangerous because they think you're going to commit to it, so you can just swing it back around or morph or even Wyman.
I do enjoy
But at this level,
watching guys like Sixy play when he's not afraid to just leave his duel and go and fight someone else just for the sake of like either stamina or team advantage or whatever. And it's always a play that you have to consider even when you're in your duel, just leave it and go and fight someone else.
Yeah, I mean, it works really well if you can get that kill quickly. If you leave your duel and then someone survives their 2v1, that's the worst situation, because you leave your teammate then in a 2v1, and you're not meant to win a 2v1. You're meant to just take it as long as possible to die.
Don't think Maxon was expecting that tree to be transparent there, which is always good fun. Let's get some Artco gameplay. Turnip wants more night.
Turnip really wants night gameplay.
Night gameplay, please. See if Blossom, probably, dare say, one of the strongest duelers here. Trying to just get this ducks under the swing to clean him up, but we've now got to see some serious work from Artco. Oh.
But I think what you missed there was Oramis doing a really good job to use Swing Minute to look around and see where their teammate was, and he just rotated Knight in a way that allowed, I think it was Maxon to switch, and they ended up winning that round because of it.
Knight working hard to get those feints in, but to no fruition or no gain. It looks like Fenrir's got a tough job to deal with the 1vx, and just as Knight managed to whittle his opponent down, that was a great use of gameplay there. Whittled his opponent down to 0 stand, but he backed off and went and hid behind his other teammates. Currently 4-3 on the scoreboard.
Maxon hitting Oramis in the back of the head is never a good thing when you're trying to parry the guy in front of you. But he's outstunned Blossom, and Blossom goes down. Maxon
yeah.
on stand hard.
Oh, Knight has cleaned up, which is good. We might be able to see, but no way Oramis managed to see Knight coming from behind. That is game awareness. That is game sense.
Yeah, a lot of people can hear them coming and just parry on instinct. But it can punish you. Knight could have morphed or defended it and you'd have got hit.
Huge jump there, right from Broken. Jobson. Jobson's got to do some work. He's out of stand. Come on, Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, there's your result. Broken Oramis Maxon.
5-4, such a close game.
A lot of people unhappy in the chat. Holy throw from Sizzler.
So next, after the double forfeit from Tutti Frutti and Sasali, we're on to the Bricktators versus the Luton Boys.
Dookie Ward and Watt hopping in the VC. I wonder why I'm getting viewbotted. I can't work it out. Do you reckon it's something to do with Randy? Someone don't like Randy?
I think it's just because you're streaming the Russians playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My computer has frozen up. Oh, no, we're good. I read that shit all day. I read that shit all day. You used to get viewbotted when you were streaming Tourneys, fair enough.
Instead of casting, you can do a huge guitar solo when players playing.
I can do that. You're such a bitch! Sorry. I mean, it's fine. Fine. I love dueling the bastard sword. I'm looking hungry, order a pizza from Tourney. Dakasa, that question is insane, mate. What are you... What?
Why?
That's
The
crazy.
hell? That's the most insane thing I've ever seen from someone.
Turnip, can I fist you? It's crazy. I think we're ready to go, aren't we? Popka's in, everyone's in. What map are we going to get? Popka with the
Randy
request for
Mansell map.
Dookie to go easy on him.
I think you should make this tourney interesting by subbing in for one of the players that aren't here. I'm sure that would go so well.
Where is
Look,
Visceral?
I'm sure you could play in the DOA match.
It's a good map. I do like this map. Ward,
Just
Dookie. Is it going? It looks weird.
it is live.
Do they both have Swine?
We've got one GS, one XE. Not sure which team got 2's Y. I didn't see. Whether it was Waff that had the Zwei, and that's why he.
No, Priest has had to
Priest
do
is
a dog
giving
gift
himself a. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he had a.
This is a weird
ES
match.
switch that Taxi had. Yeah, just to confirm for players that it is top three teams through to the next round.
Get that Ward and Priestess matchup again. Look, we've seen it there. Ward just left his duel with Priestess to go and hit Popka in the back. It's a great use of space. It's a great, I suppose, that skirmish, I suppose.
Yeah. It's just having the awareness and knowing your teammates and playing with them. I should say, I have no idea what these customs are from Ward and Wop. it looks like something 6Z would make. I don't know if he's been doing some fashion advice.
Dookie is playing
What a
really
cleave.
well here. Wop has done
I
it
think he's
though.
like Wop won that 2v1. That was just fainted out Popka, I think it was, and then just beef for the both of them.
Luton boys
now
deploying
the
their
BM
ultimate
starts.
tactic of hitting their own teammates just to try and get a little bit of a boost going. Insane. What calling out for Randy because he's upset with what his team's doing. Priestess versus Ward now. He cleans him up. 4-1, ladies and gentlemen. I love the
we all
BM,
know
man.
what's been happening.
I love
I
the
think
BM.
Wop is in Ward's room right now.
Is he
Oh
actually?
no, he's back.
Man, these guys are so funny. They're so silly. Oh man. Popka, last one standing. Dookie trying his best to save Popka from Wop. It looks like we're going to see a 1v1 between Dookie and Wop quickly, with Popka managing to stab through Wop and claiming Dookie. Oh, and Popka's taking it. Oh, this is the best match of this tournament so far. What? looking strong. They lose because of this. It's going to be so funny. Wop's cleaned up Popka pretty quickly. It looks like these guys are actually going to lock in now. Oh no, they're killing Dookie. And Ward is killing Wop. Oh, Wop chose to just end it. Oh, that's great fun. That's great fun. I like that. Oh, they're fucking idiots,
Next
man.
match. Back on with Law, Monkey, and Drasta against Gomix. So that's the team of Tamplier, Dantic, and Zobster.
Good stuff. Maul is banned. Is Sledgehammer banned?
Certainly not.
Oh man. You'd hate to lose, wouldn't you?
What? Dwarf is overpowered. I don't know what I can tell you.
You reckon Dwarf is OP?
Tamplier is here, Randy, by the way.
Last round was unlucky. Russian light and
I think,
Axel poleaxe into my head. Oh, that's crazy.
Tamplier did just die to Fist, by the way.
Who did?
Tamplier, also known as Booty Destroyer.
You'll die to fists. Get that
No,
fucking weapon
Who's
back.
he winning? Bro thinks he's Mary Gibbs.
Come then. That was fake. Jewel got interrupted. Have we stopped being view-botted?
I think we're stopping view-botted. I can now hear myself.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
So we got some gamba happening. They've given up on a view bottom, I think. Well, it's going down. You mean there wasn't 30,000 people watching? No, there wasn't. There was no point where that was real. Lord Monkey Drasta obviously expected to take the win here, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, 70 viewers according to my thing, which is good fun. They've given up.
Well, not a bad amount of viewers, to be fair.
That's pretty good.
I think Batman Souls has actually just run out of money.
It must be expensive to do that. Surely.
I do like Randy's comment there. Use
What's
the
that?
bottom, it's wet.
Okay. That's I suppose whatever people do in their personal lives is up to them. That's good fun. Draster.
I mean, I know for a fact Randy isn't doing that.
You reckon?
But, yeah.
Dantic is looking menacing though. 165 ADR. 230 ADR. Oh, this is going to be a good game. We could see.
I don't know
we
what
could see
happened
something
there,
different here.
Draster was just not inputting against him. He just stood there and didn't even parry either.
Just check to make sure that everything's okay with Draster. It looks like it is. There we go. He's back.
I think they're going to clean up this round.
Draster's back. It's good. We're good.
Yeah, Law, a good switch onto a Bastard Sword is always good against some Russian teams. Especially when the guy's on 92 ping.
It's got to be Law that does it too. So
Law actually switched off of the Bastard Sword to Polax.
Draster pushed in very aggressive there and did lose his life because of it.
Just have a look how the groups are looking. You've obviously got Pipotam 5-0 right now, Gurmix 4-1, DOA 3-2. They've all played 5. Hotsuna is out. Scully's Revenge is out. It's a fight between Alive on Departure, DOA, and 015 for that last qualifying spot in Group 1.
Wow. Draster would have had to pull out something special here, but we're seeing 4-2 on the scoreboard. It looks like this could be the first loss for
Yeah, I mean it's
Pipotam.
Monkey that's being last alive every round, but it's still Law that's dying first.
Very weird. You don't know if they're targeting Law just because he's the one on E-Star, perhaps.
He's only just got to E-Star this round.
Oh, really? Okay. There we go. Are we going to see an equaliser? Or is this going to be GG? Both teams choosing to... Ooh. So, red team being very aggressive, pushing up. Maybe not to their advantage, but Draster is now behind all of them, which could be a bit of a menacing position for him to be in. Oh, he's just been poked in the nuts, ladies and gentlemen. Happily Dantic Zobster taking this win. They lost their first game.
That is a very scary match because, I mean, it might be different in a best of 3, but that's very worrying for Pipotam.
Is there ads rolling? I hate that shit. I don't know why you can't just turn off ads altogether.
So we are now in to the final round of group stages. We've got Alive on Departure versus 0 and 15. So unfortunately 0 and 15 have 2 games back to back. What do they? I might have fucked up. Again. No, it is Alive on Departure versus 0 and 15. 3 more games of round 6 and then we're on to round 7.
I'm gonna lose this fist fight. I shouldn't be losing these. I shouldn't be losing these fist fights. 75 viewers. Hello. See if we can sort Trudell out. We can't. Boston, big fat chunky Boston, why aren't you on the team playing in this tournament? Are you too fat to get on your computer and get over here? Holy Russians. Local volume. Get some World War II songs playing on that radio. Huh? Jean Beat.
Do you know who that is, washing machine?
No.
It's a Gion, not Jean Pid.
Jean Beat.
Okay.
Who's it in real life? Not in real life. Who's it in the game?
It's Gion.
I have no idea who that is.
Nah, she doesn't like play Mordhau
Oh.
that much.
So who would it be? What is it? What is why? So why here? Why here? Not as in go anywhere,
Bradley,
but I suppose. Jack Bean Gaming doing a lot of work here.
Someone
He was gaming for a bit there. Fair enough. You here for your goat kin? Well, let's get some kin spec. How good was kin in his prime? HG7.
Decent dueler. I never saw them in SKM. I mainly saw them on dual servers.
Spec JBG whole game or I'm out. Bugs, you already left. What do you mean? You're going to be out again? HG has to do all this work again.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Blue 2v1ing Jackbean, but Portal then ditched his 2v1 to try and join and help Jackbean, but they should have just kept the 2v1s and tried to win them quicker instead of going over to help, because then he just died instantly.
How have I lost so many viewers? Oh, they all left. Medic came back from the break, and I think that scared them all off, to be fair.
No, they just had tea time.
Oh, they'll be back.
No,
Or maybe
they're just drinking-
Batman's all run out of money. Oh, they're trying to push him off the edge. Poor old kin. A 5-0 here is pretty brutal at this late stage in the... Only one person put points into the Gamba. Alive on departure are favoured to win. Looks like the DOA lot have actually put in quite a strong old team.
That's a 5. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I did expect 0-15 to get maybe a couple of rounds, but
What a day
just
for
really
Mordhau.
struggling.
On a
Really
Sunday.
struggling. Next game is a Berber versus Luton boss.
Banging. That's going to be good fun.
I hope Turnip's watching. I've got his.
Just pay attention to what you're doing, mate. Don't worry about that.
Getting FF'd.
Oh yeah, play victim. Like that's gonna help. Oh fuck. Who put Randy in charge of maps? Randy did. Randy's free falling, mate.
If you get free fall by Randy, I think you're pretty bad.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? Did you actually get banned?
Did you ban Randy?
I didn't know it was gonna work.
I haven't banned him, so it's fine.
Oh, that is big. Oh. Sorry, Randy.
Randy, you have been unbanned. Just do it again. What's he gonna do?
Templier, I'm not Russian, by the way.
Look, that's my ticket.
High pit. Pitch, where you been? How you been? What are you doing later? Oh, this song sucks, man. God damn. Gambers up,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen. Getting us.
Listen to your stream. I don't have to listen to your music.
I was debating not putting music on stream.
I mean, you need music.
Well, then everyone can put their own music on, can't they? I wonder if I can dodge attacks by doing that. Ready? Let's have a fight.
Who kicked?
Did you get kicked? That was really high pitched. I didn't even know I could do that shit.
That was very high pitched.
Here we go.
From Minotaur, good team fighting Matt.
Oh, this is great fun. Let's get that Dookie cam because I want him to touch me later on. Anyway, Dookie looks like he's looking for the switch, but just out of range because he does want to keep his opponent engaged at this stage regardless. He's doing... Oh, what comes in just to save him though? Man, Whop is so good. As much as I hate to say it.
I can tell you're drunk because you'd never say that if you
I know. He's the OG stream ruiner of all time.
Are you going to get the winners in VC when after the grand final do a bit of an interview?
Yeah, we could get an E-Pow in. As well. And maybe Dookie. Maybe I could talk to Dookie for a bit.
Maybe you can pull up his PayPal again.
It wasn't his PayPal, it was his actual bank account.
Oh, that's even worse.
And his full name.
Pick one. Andy makes all of his maps. None of these are... No one's made anything else. They're all made by Randy. Which is why they look visually so terrible.
Yeah, they do look like they're going to give me an aneurysm, to be fair. Except for the pirate one, not that one. That's a good map. Except for that tree that's invisible, or whatever it is.
Tourney and Wreck are the two maps that actually have some colour. Apart from the red one, obviously. But
We're going to see a
2v1.
2v1.
Maxon, usually the player carrying his team, is actually doing a bit worse than he was last game against Knight's team. Was it Knight's team that played?
I think.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. But the other thing to consider is that we've got Ward doing a lot of work for his team at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. Dookie actually really struggling, but he's not the one dying first. It's actually worse. I say that as he gets hit twice and dies.
That's how it goes, man.
The back.
As soon as you start talking about it, it happens. You could talk anything into fruition. Washing machine wins a crown from this tournament.
Just ask Randy very nicely and put your play fab in with the winners.
Yeah.
Sorry, Titan, it was actually a 5v5 tourney. Here's the 5 play fabs.
We were allowing substitutes and ours was washing machine. That'd be alright, wouldn't it?
But the Russians actually playing really well.
They are. Oh, huge fake switch. Dookie never saw it coming. Dookie's pissed. Dookie's drunk, 100%. And you can tell that they're pissed off because they didn't even BM when they lost. They just left quietly.
You've got the Berber beating Egg and Luton Boys, and then you've got Pipotam losing to Gomix. The Russians are actually playing really well.
Man, as I say, they always do. I think they came second in my tournament that I hosted.
Next, you've got Rick Taters versus Dude on Arrival.
Why not?
Not sure why they're here.
All right.
Because it's Doomed on Arrival versus Rick Tits.
Kick him out.
I'll do as the tradition says. Just think
The overstimulation is, but it should be fine because I'm playing guitar in the same key that the song's in. Ish. Just wait for me. Free-for-alling. Everyone here. Damn it. Medic, are you drinking beer?
I am not.
What are you drinking?
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm drinking Coca-Cola.
Why? It makes you better at the game. This isn't fair.
Is it?
You've just had an absolute... You've had an absolute stam tonight. That's crazy.
No, no, no!
You suck at this game. FP10 in red. This is the real tournament that people came to see. E-Star plays itself. Stop using 2 hit to kill, man. You suck. What?
Oh my god, Dookie's spamming me with DMs. I've said it at least 4 times now. Top 3 teams from each group go through. Top 3 teams from each group go through. So at the minute we're looking at Gomix, Pippertam, and DOA, and then for group 2 looking at Aberba, Luton Boys, and Egg. But
Is the tourney finished today? Maybe. I'll let you know later. Get your gamba in, ladies and gentlemen. It's up on the screen. Greetings. Can we get a big shout out to Pequant, by the way, for running all the gamba and running all the... Like, he's actually keeping up to date with the tournament bracketing stuff and...
Oh, hello!
Elder Scroll. Oh my god. Is the tournament finished now? No.
Not on your life! No chance! No way! Not on your life!
When finals? Your mum. That's when. 7... 6, 7. Can it be finished now? Yes, I will turn my stream off. You streaming after the tourney? Medic, I've upset Boston.
oh dear.
Yeah. Gremlin finished up his
Finals.
duel very quickly.
Final should actually be pretty soon.
Gremlin's just smacked his teammate in the back. It's 1-0.
Looking at 5 matches to go before playoffs. Playoffs is 3 teams from each group. and it will be played based on seedings and where you finished in your group.
Few
It
surprising
looks like
things that have happened this tournament, which is great fun, of course. Priestess smashing his 1vx by the looks of it. We'll see if we can just clean up Gremlin Tag. Who is Gremlin Tag, by the way? I haven't seen them before.
it's just Gremlin Tag.
Right. Priestess has managed to win his 1vx. Again, we see Pop go leave his duel just to go and help Priestess out with that final bit of killage.
Of course.
W
Yeah, I think
Priestess.
Group 2 is all but sealed up, really. You've got Berber, Egg, and Boys all on 4 wins. And then everyone else is only on 2, so with only... If Rigtators win this, they've got a chance, but I don't think they will on score difference.
Ooh, Priestess is very menacing at the moment, I have to say. He's taken 2 swings and hit both of them. So we're going to see Grimlon try and deal with the 1vx, but again, Priestess very dangerous with that Executioner Sword at the moment. 175 ADR, which is what you want to see from someone rocking the 2 hit to kill. You want to see him using it. Big Priestess swings. Ladies and gentlemen, Dookie is turned on. So if anyone wants to get involved with that, you can. Priestess coming over just to help
Greetings, friend.
clean up Rice, the last DOA member standing. Smack Bandits in. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen.
5-1 win.
5-1 is
Right.
crazy, because that DOA team are strong. And I know they're strong. That's crazy. Priestess was like... He was, yeah, as Dacus has said. Priestess was
11-1.
yeah, that's GG. Yeah.
But that... I think that really opened up that group stage for Group 2. Because it'd involve Luton Boys losing the next round, and then Rigtators would have to win 5-0 to make it, but Luton Boys are playing Egg, so it's all doable.
Right, I'm going to nip to the loot.
Actually, if Rigtators have... Actually, no, they can't win it. They've played their 6. Their last match is forfeited. So the top 3 seeds are actually sealed for Group 2. But Group 1 is still all to play for. So next matchup, we'll be looking at... Just find it really quick. DOA versus 015, but I know that 015 are actually missing a member, I'm pretty sure. So they'll either fight 2v3 or they'll just have to forfeit. Unfortunately, you're not through, Rick. You are... That's your last game played, and you unfortunately did not make it through. But it is a fight between DOA and Alive on Departure. DOA fighting 015, Alive on Departure fighting Potsoner. and that will decide who gets in the final spot into the into playoffs. I think we might have a fake Jack Bean Gaming in the server. Washing machine is messaging from the toilet. I think we're ready to go for this game. Unfortunately, oh, washing machine is back. Unfortunately, I'm going to see some gameplay.
Oh. Pitch, shut up! Medic, shut up!
Yeah, we'll move on from that.
Medic.
Anyway,
How old
moving
are you?
on.
How old are you?
Someone will tell you in a second.
Zilla is 43. Here we go.
So if DOA can clinch this out, then if they can 5-0 it, it's their best chance of getting through. It all depends on a live on departure.
Absolute clusterfuck to begin with. Kin is on nearly 100 ping to start that off, while Mordhau sorts out its routing issues. Let's get some Jack Bean Gaming gameplay. Medic is 38.
11 years. Close.
You're 49.
Yeah.
Oh man, JBG is hanging on in there, but he's out of stamina, out of luck.
But Tygun coming in to clutch it. Nomad surviving so long. That was actually incredible survival from Nomad. HG is still on 150 ping. Paul just a
this
bit
is
low
tough, man.
in the middle there.
This is tough. I think it's going to be pretty quick.
The thing is, DOA need all the squad assets they can get. They need to win this 5-0.
I wish we could have seen Kin get a little bit of practice in with the big boys. JBG, it's all up to you, buddy. He takes that one. And that was it.
That's a 5-0. That is the most I could do. Now, I'm pretty sure with that 5-0, it does secure their spot through.
Mergrin the man. Two-time tournament winner Mergrin. Kin is shouting out some shade to Gudma for DDoSing him.
Actually, if Alive on Departure 5-0 the next round, they actually get through. They've got a better score differential than DOA.
The Quan. Again, the goat. Sorting out these predictions, etc. Jack been gaming toxic? I have never once seen Jack been gaming say anything toxic to anyone. You copied what he said and created a little notepad so you could forever remember what kind of person he is.
A bit of Mordhau lore. Jack been gaming used to play with some desperate people, and it was a little bit toxic. He's got better now.
Really?
Yeah. This was a fair few years ago.
But it's Jack been gaming. I feel like Jardel had a great class for that dwarf tourney if I was to run it. Kind of annoyed I didn't just run it as it was. I kind of wish I didn't switch it out. Because there was 150 quid on the line towards the end of it. Dradell. No, I'm not saying Driddell, I'm saying Driddell. As in Dradell. As in Dradell. Dradell. I'm British, innit? Just because you can't fucking talk properly, Bugs. I know you, bro. He never crosses my mind until I see him in Mordhau, and then you remember to hate him. Farmed.
And Smack Bandit would never tell a lie, so...
There's a gas leak in your house. What? Yes! I love this map. I get to watch it. Well, I get to watch it anyway, but it's fun.
So... I think it's if Alive on Departure win this match, they're through to the playoffs.
It should.
Because they will have a plus. They'll have a 6 score differential, while DOA have a 5.
It should be. I mean, this arguably could be the strongest DOA team on the board. So, but you know, these Russians have been doing very well. So, you know, we'll see. I guess I don't have an instant team that are favoured to win in mind, but I think I do now. It's 2-0 all of a sudden. Not gonna lie.
But they're playing really well. They're switching really well. Mao's getting really good hits in with that one-hander.
Mao is scary.
The Russians just tend to struggle with fast weapons.
It
You can't actually parry it early enough for it to go through.
Yeah.
But Ignis dancing with death, they're so on the edge of the water.
You'll have to see it. Get a bit of that one-hander gameplay. Thing is with Mao is that while he's playing one-handers, he's so precise with where he's putting those strikes. The drags are crazy. Oh, look at... Did you see that? Did you see that?
An Axel into a chamber drag into just a jump drag is such a scary combo.
It's
You
so
want a chamber drag,
stylish,
you get
though.
Axel. Yeah.
Like, the style points are crazy. The drip, too. The drip's good. Oh, man. I'm not going to glaze him that much. I'm not going to do it that much.
That's a 5-0.
Possibly the fastest match of this whole thing so far. That was quick. That was very, very fast. Alive on departure, Jadel's team did get one. The Mao jump. We call it the Mao jump? Bugs loves some Mordhau at the moment. Medic, how big is it?
Moving on. So yeah, on score differential, that does put Alive on departure through. So they'll be shown as having 13 points. I think if it lets me do it.
It's Baal. They have 5 minutes. Are we about to see Egg versus Luton Boys? Oh fuck yeah! Come on. Let me go and get another couple of beers. Are we ready? Oh, no, we're not. Ward, Wop, and Dookie. None of them are in. Ward choosing to shower in between. GG. Good fights.
That is it for Group 1. Hippotam just holding on to the number 1 seed. So they'll go through easily on that first seed. Second seed we're still playing for in Group 2, but it looks like it's going to be a Boba. Haven't dropped a match yet.
So I have a suspicion that Luton Boys are going to win this just because eggs suck.
No way! Not on your life!
Mini band. Good map. 5 people total voting in this little matchup here. 4 people voting on Luton Boys, and 1 person, 2 people voting on Egg. Let's see some more people get their Gamba predictions in if we can. Get some Ward POV to open this up. He has sort of been the breadwinner for this team so far. Closely behind him, and then Dookie just doing Dookie shit. Ward straight into the 1vx scenario, but he cannot deal with it quite. That's a 1-0 on the scoreboard so far.
What's riding on this match is the number 2 seed. So when we're going into playoffs, the number 2 seed is going to play against Alive on Departure. The number 4 seed is playing against Gurmix. Probably the best team in the tournament right now after beating Pipperdale.
Let's just check in with Blossom here, because Blossom was topping the leaderboard, Randy's pug leaderboard, nearly forcing Wop off of the edge.
I think Dookie might be a bit drunk.
Usually that's his superpower, but I think this time he's been working recently, but which means that he can't drink as much. So he's recovering. He's a recovering alcoholic at the moment, so he's probably got the shakes. I would expect. But it looks like Ward and Dookie are going to be teaming up on Knight to try and get that kill. And Knight's giving him a hard time for it, but Artco managed to clear up. Oh, and Knight's cleaned up Dookie, so it looks like Ward's going to have to deal with a 1vx. Nearly manages to clean up Knight. He's got 1 hit left to play with. He's been saved by a pillar. Just wanted his sword to reach Artco there, but it didn't quite do it. You know when you just need that little bit more length to get the job done? Medic knows what I'm talking about.
You need that quite a lot, washing machine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. You can ask anyone. It's fine. Ask Dookie.
Dookie initiative baiting Blossom twice.
That's
Two guys in
crazy.
the duel.
Oh, the kick feint from Knight to Dookie is so stylish.
That's a 5.
5.
Ugh.
That's so fast. It's so fast. That shouldn't have been that fast.
So Egg get the number 2 seed. Sorry, the number 4 seed.
Tactical loss from Dookie, he reckons. I mean, does that affect their ability to get through to the next round?
It just means they get a harder person to fight. So Luton will be fighting Gurmix, probably the best players in the tourney, and then Egg get Alive on Departure, and Aberba will be fighting the winner of Gurmix and Luton Boys. So the playoffs are actually sealed right now. There's nothing we can do to change it. But that's only if Aberba win out this round. But they are fighting Doomed on arrival. So it should be an easy win for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the predictions are open. FW. Man, I should have run that. I should have won that. I should have run that dwarf Tourney. I'm kind of tempted to do another one. Even though I never did one. Medic was excited for the dwarf Tourney. Look at him.
And all my customs made out and everything.
I cannot agree to this.
Should do a dwarf 1v1 pool tourney.
Mall tourney. A dwarf 1v1 mall tourney. What was that Wyman? It looks so stylish.
Just a 360 over.
It goes down in like a helix. Help me with this. What? I want to put another tournament in the book soon, but I'm going to try and get a crown. Try and get a crown sorted, but I want to do something reasonably silly, but that is still a test of skill. I do think that the community is more inclined to run a tournament if there is a crown involved.
Absolutely not. I am honored to meet you.
I don't know what's better, a crown or 150 quid. Split
Why not
between
both?
however many. Well, it is possible to do. Yeah, I mean, you can get a crown and then do a cash prize as well, I suppose. Sledgehammer only 1v1s would be quite good fun. Loyal, loud, and frustrated. Sorry, medic. Just reading the chat while dueling you, as I can. Crazy.
It's alright. Sorry, it's just the E couple are going after me.
Oh, really? What? Dookie and Ward?
No, Bugs and Boston.
Baby. Oh, Bugs and Boston are going after you? You mean that? DQ, go next. You should be dead. You only lived because Randy changed the map.
Yeah. I don't know, but Bugs and Boston, they can only come up with the same thing every time. It's quite interesting.
Well, they're circular. They're circular shit talkers. That's the trouble. It's that they struggle with the old, like, you know, inventing new stuff, material. But I suppose it's whatever. Oh, look, see, she comes crawling back to you.
Can I just say that the Gremlin tag is in like 1-1-2-1, or like 2-1-2 with an S stock. I don't think he's really giving the best that he can.
I'm surprised that I haven't seen Artco been playing the S stock. Artco's usually an avid S stock user, right?
Yeah, Street Lamp. Only one person in the team gets it. They have to decide, nominate someone.
Really?
Yeah. They've got to nominate someone.
I didn't
Like
know
an
that. I
MVP
thought everyone
award.
gets it.
No, I'm just taking the piss. It's everyone in the team.
Why would you do that? You took advantage of me again.
I'm taking advantage of Street Lamp, not you.
Yeah, but you did. I was proxy.
Driddle has just told you how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, I don't care. It's Jodell, isn't it? I don't understand what the problem is.
I think that 6th beer
Driddle.
really hit washing machine.
Well,
We've only got 2
swear
hours
I've
of
drunk.
casting left.
I swear I've drunk another beer of that as well.
We've only got another 6 hours of casting, buddy. You can do it.
I think that Jobson is correct. Can I play Thunderstruck real quick?
Okay, so we have a playoff set. And our first match is gonna be Egg versus Alive on Departure. Number 2 seed versus our number 5 seed. Sorry, our number 4 seed versus our number 5 seed. Yes,
Is it starting?
yeah, we're trying to get it started. Need Egg versus Alive on Departure. Knight, Blossom, Jobson versus Mao, Zygella, and Driddle. Maybe say it. Driddle.
Are you older than me? You're 29.
What?
You're 29. Are you 29?
I'm not 29. Bro, what's 38 minus 11? He's thinking so hard right now.
You're 27.
Yes.
You're a year older than me. How are you older than that? That's crazy. Education missing in action. That's crazy.
Okay, that's the only time I've agreed with bugs, by the way.
You two are a pair of psychopaths anyway, so it's fine. Oh, Knight, get some fucking bitches, man. What the fuck is this shit? Just, sit there, play Mordhau all day. Yeah, I'm really good. Well done, mate. Oh, I got a crown. Yeah. Give me a crown. Easy.
Knight doesn't have a crown.
He doesn't. He won. He does? Does he not?
No, Knight doesn't have a crown.
I thought he won the random tournament.
No, he won your.
He won my tournament that I didn't have a crown for.
Your
You're right,
you didn't get a
yeah.
crown for. Yeah. Sorry, I know what's going on. He came second, and Randy got Law to donate his crown to Pitch.
Laundromat crown equals Burger King crown.
Maybe you could say the end, luckily.
I was gonna say. No, we shouldn't say that. Actually, no, don't do that. I forgot.
This is a best of 3. Oh no, not this one. Not this one.
Oh my god, Jodell is ridiculous. Knight's easy. Free. Ziggler, free. Yeah, that was going to hit, so that would have been free.
This is not the semis, by the way.
So for this one, we're going to spectate from underneath the map. Good luck to both teams. We're going to be casting till tomorrow. That's fine. I've got beer. And Ziggler looking for that switch. Didn't manage to find it. Did find his own teammate on the other end of it, though. Suddenly has to do a lot more work now that he's got to deal with the 1vx. Mao, let's see if he can put it together. He is dangerous, but he's against some very tough opponents at this stage in the tournament. One of them with the ease. Ah, that Executioner sword fainting is brutal, man. That's tough to deal with. Nothing says pressure like someone queuing an Executioner sword over the top of you. Blossom goes for the lean back, but she is against the Alt Bird, so it's going to be tough to sort of pull that off. Zero 1 on the scoreboard at the moment. Blossom managing to get a hit in, just missing. That was probably some really, really good spacing from Ziggler, but it's not quite enough to get a kill. Fenrir, one of the strongest opponents on the scoreboard at the moment by far. 170 ADR.
But Dreidel's not hit anyone yet. Mao and Zygella are doing all they can, but Dreidel needs to get a hit, especially with an E-star. He just can't do anything. Your audio is completely fucked right now. Just thought I'd let you know. It's
How
like,
do I fix this?
You need to.
Oh, tab.
After this
I think I'm gonna have to.
Game, just restart your stream.
I don't think it's the stream. I think it's the. I think it's Mordhau. Is me talking fine?
Your mic's fine actually.
Yeah, I think it's Mord.
So washing machine is left, but it's Knight is one hit right now, but Jobson picking up Mao and meaning that Zygel is in the 2v1. I don't know what's happening with your sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute, and then.
That's a 5-0 win.
Spotify's fine. You're fine. My mic's fine. It's Mordhau. I love this. I love this stuff. Game audio is different from mic audio. It's still the stream. Nah, I don't know, because I can hear it too, so. Through the stream, it would all be compiled into one. I've got a mixer board here. I'm a sound engineer, don't you know? I've got to quickly reboot.
Are you rebooting your PC?
No, my Mord. I think it's just Mord doing it. If it's not, I will be baffled. Don't start, Sizzler. Mordhau, launch, please. We got the technical difficulties.
So it's our first semi-final locked in with Pippertam versus Egg. Now we're on to Gurmix and Luton Boys.
Are we?
Yep, but we'll wait until the streamer's ready.
Thank you. La, da, da, da. Let me check my task manager to see what the hell going on. Hello, hello, washing machine. Someone called Nomad had a good idea just a minute ago. No, didn't. I don't believe you. Gambler's up. Get your gamber in. What happened? I need that password again. 2 secs. Why is that the password? What did Ward do?
I got fucked by Randy, I guess.
We're in!
I just have to say that Randy is saying, "Where is the thingy?" By the way, I don't
Where is
understand.
the thingy? Is he trying to? Lug, we'll do another band speed run again soon. Let us finish up with this tournament first. Ward restarting his PC. Okay, I'm alright. We're good.
Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes. This is still a first to 5, and then after this will be our best of 3s. So our 2 semi-finals, which our first one will be Hippotam versus Egg, and the next one will be a Burbot versus the winner of this. Which, I mean, we have a clear favourite to win this one, which is Gomix. They cleaned up on Hippotam. You know, at the minute they're probably the favourites to win the tournament.
Yeah! This. Match so I can kill these people.
It's not possible.
So if you lose any of these games, so unfortunately our live on departure are out. The loser of this.
No, no, no.
Hey, Dookie, do you remember when I 10-8'd you? Well, you 10-8'd me, but
No, no, no.
it's just, I'm just saying, it's getting dangerously close, mate, until that skill gap is... That skill gap's done. This is still best of 1, yeah.
No way.
I would have won that. Dookie and Ward got to lock in. Who are they fighting?
No way.
I keep running out of stamina too quickly.
Looks like both teams are ready.
Oh yeah.
We're going there playing on rep. So maybe we see some water deaths.
course.
Lug does not need to join.
Lug needs to join. Where's Lug? What is the password I need to join? This is Randy's tournament. You are not joining. Dookie time. Big drag from Dookie. Big drag from Dookie. Big chamber from Dookie. Feint. And then a Dookie?
Ward and
Dookie!
Dante getting kills at the same time, but Dookie dying in his duel to a Templier.
I didn't think that Ward was gonna. Where's Dookie? Oh, he's giving. Oh, he's changing weapons. Okay. Ward did very well
Trying
to outspace that.
Across the map, yeah.
I mean, it looked good, but it's possible that Luton boys are drunk at this stage in time.
And I mean, the Russians are just on another level. Dantic's doing 173 damage a round. It's almost 2 kills a round.
I don't get these Russians, man. They are good. We've really the EU have got to step up because these Russians are killing it. Like seriously, they got second in my tournament. I think they got second in both of my last tournaments.
The Russians are good at it. I think it's just the issue that we've sort of lost our high-end players. Like we've got Law, Monkey, and Drasta playing, but usually for a Crown tourney you'd have Tekka's, Mark, and Purge playing to sort of stop anyone else getting a crown. Because yeah, there's some stuff going on where they don't want lesser people to get a crown, but
that's kind of aura. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't think the EU left the Mordhau scene. I think it's just the kind of like top players. But I mean, we've still got Tourney. We've still got Tourney. We've still got. I mean, we did have Mark, Poge, Tekkas, and Law did actually play in my tournament, my last tournament. Did Turnip play in that tournament? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't think he did. That's what we would have wanted to see. Wanted to see.
Templier going down pretty quick.
I mean, it's doable.
Dookie just surviving his duel.
Well, that's where it is. Dookie can do it, and he's kind of good at just surviving. You know, not necessarily killing, which is just obviously one of the more important parts.
Missing on engage, absolutely being punished for it. I think this is probably over. Yeah, that's 5-2 to end it. Means we've got our semi-finals locked in.
Mystic, how are you, buddy? You're not winning.
What did I say earlier about Mystic? I said something that I can't remember.
He sucks and stinks, and you don't really like him.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Oh yeah, he's a bench warmer for his crown. That is true, though.
Well,
that's
that
not
was
really
it.
shit talk. That's
So yes, now it's best of 3.
best of 3, and we're actually into an elimination stage, right? Or am I wrong?
That was already in the elimination stage.
Oh, so Luton boys are gone.
No way!
Luton boys are unfortunately gone.
But no more Luton boys. What do you mean, rest in peace, washing machine's brain? I'm here, bro. I'm here and I'm ready to party.
Washing machine's brain was never here, that's the issue.
No! Medics. Medic has dementia. He is old. Why is everyone coming for me? I did nothing. I didn't do anything. Yeah, Medic Unk. Get Medic, not me. I'm fine.
Mystic, you're literally mauled, bro.
Mystic is also Unk.
You're
What's
worse than washing machine.
That's crazy. Post a selfie. Odds on Medic puts a selfie in general. You can't. You're literally bald.
Washing machine has to compensate with hair on the back of his head rather than on the front of his head. We should see a pretty easy win for Pippertam. It's one of those matches that could be an upset.
Big shout out to
Yes, Bennett.
big
Best
shout out to Belle Delphine at this stage in the game as we enter our best of threes. Law, Monkey and Druster seem not too sure on the route they want to take with this. But this is going to be one of the games that I've certainly been looking forward to. Jobson, Knight and Blossom versus Druster, Law and Monkey. They are trickling their health down, but it doesn't look like they're quite doing enough. Jobson has to do a lot of work here, but he's in an absolute circle of fire.
Monkey just being let free, just hit through two of them in the back and then just died so quickly. Monkey's done 168 damage that round, you know.
Mystic, that's my missus. Everyone say W Biblo Online.
Biblo Online.
Monkey
What?
2 hit in the back.
Why isn't she called the German washing machine?
Because my name was Bilbo Online and her nickname is Bib, so she was Biblo Online. So it was kind of...
But Egg actually getting around here.
It's 1-1 and we love to see it. I do kind of... Man, a little bit in me wants to see Egg win this, I'm not going to lie. But Monkey just
Knight
takes
just
advantage.
Knight just unsure what to do there. He's getting
Yeah. Well, it was only until Monkey started putting that pressure on right at the end, like he did.
yeah, they're sort of just getting outplayed in the team game where maybe Law was struggling against the Russians where they were very duel heavy lineup. Yeah, Knight just...
Blossom has made very short
Struggling in
work
this one.
of Draster. Blossom is coming in to deal with Law and Order now. Never an easy feat. Something has sparked a rage in Fenrir. And they might just pick up another point here. 2-2. Oh my god, this is insane. This is crazy. Woo. Law, Draster, Pico Monkey forcing Egg to come to them. Monkey not looking after his rear side. Is it could we see them concede another point here? Is it possible that they could win this?
So it's like Jobson and Blossom actually doing the most here. Both on 100 ADR.
I was saying earlier that I think that Fenrir is actually up to game a little bit since all these tourneys have been sort of reignited.
We stop dead naming Blossom, please. Thank you. Just trying to kill Knight with those feigns, but it's not working. Not actually reading them and chambering the last one, putting him on the back foot. Now we're back to neutral, but Knight just being taken down by Drasta.
Holy shit!
Looks like he's gonna go back to 3-all.
I'm scared. How's Law and Order doing this time? Law and Order's doing a lot better this time around.
Maybe just struggling against the Russian players.
Street Lamp's got the right essence in the chat there. Not really sure who to vote to root for in this stage of the tournament.
4-3 to Egg. Jobson really come into a match of his own. Just had to force a throw there because Monkey didn't have a weapon. Maybe Pippett's panicking a bit. Probably came into this thinking it's a shoe-in for Drasta to get his crown, but...
Big switch from Blossom there. We're going to see if Knight can pull this off. It would be great if he could, but he can't. 4-4 on a scoreboard. W England.
Blossom getting hit and dead instantly. Looks like Pippa Time are finally locked in. We'll clean up this round easily and take
There it
the
is.
first of the best of 5.
Hell of a match. Hell of a game. That's what you want to see, though, in a best of 3. You want to see the matches being close. Otherwise, it's like, you know what's coming next. So, who knows? Manchester is not good, Mystic. You went to the worst place in the UK possible, other than Liverpool. Maybe London.
He could have gone to. I can't remember where Salter lives. Somewhere where Salter lives.
Oh, Dudley.
All right.
Or Birmingham. Any of those, really. Oh, come on. Let's see a win for Egg here.
What a drag by Drasta, just using the later plus to switch across the map and catching the switch from Knight. Is that the real Leondi in chat, or is it the fake Ondi?
Ooh. They're looking pretty strong here, to be honest. We're going to see the 1-all. See if they can get a bit of a clearance here. It's so even, man. I don't get this.
It's Knight that's on the front foot this round.
That's something we haven't seen. We haven't really seen that. He's pulling it out. Big drag. Man, that drag looks so stylish from Knight there. Another one is cleaning up. Blood's taking no prisoners.
That's Knight. Knight just insta-killed.
Monkey with a fake switch. That fake switch is pretty dangerous for Monkey, it looks like. Blossom's going to try and deal with it, but can't. It's 2-all.
Damage a bit more evenly spread over Pippatam's team, but Egg's really being carried by Knight at the minute. Maybe Blossom's struggling on a bit of a bigger map.
Again, Blossom very comfortable in a duel setting. Pretty good at skirmish as well. But very strong in the duels. How's Draster doing at the moment? Got 1 first death, 3 kills and 369 damage per round. The damage per round from Knight at the moment is, you know, he's topping out his team pretty easily.
Very quickly. And Blossom with some incredible awareness to catch, I think it was Draster that was switching over to her.
Lauren Frauder needs to retire. Big from Flipper.
Big from Mr. Zingaro.
Perma washed in order. Oh my god. Oh, big duck to her. Underhand and just cleans up Blossom.
I'm not sure what happened there. Jobson switched across the map on 0 stam when he was looking right at him.
This is probably the most enjoyable match competitively that we've seen, other than when the Luton boys started beating the shit out of their own teammates.
Are we gonna see a 4-4?
I'd love to
What
see
out
it.
of stam? Draster coming.
Knight's got to defend against Draster. The trouble is he's only got 11 health, so he's got... Oh! Blossom's coming in to help out. We're good. We're good. Stabbing him up the arse while he's in the air.
Jobson coming in to help. So it's 1-all. All comes down to this final game.
Big. Chat's active. Chat is active. That's good. This is good. Man, that cheat menu I gave Knight is serving him well.
So we go on to mini ban for the